it just like, phew.
Ugh.
What do you do?
Oh, hey, Alexandria.
Hi. Um. Jeez.
Just dragging snow behind me, reach under one arm.
Yeah,
um.
that doesn't surprise me.
What do you need?
Oh, follow me.
All right, hold on. Let
Rips
me just.
like one of the vines comes out, whipping around your collar, and just doom.
Oh,
He's
okay. I
getting
was just
dragged
gonna
up
put
there.
this book back.
Hey,
Oh,
you
don't
need to
worry.
sign out for that as she drags you out.
I
Hold
work at
on.
the, I work here. Don't worry, I can return it later.
Oh, hello, Flora. That's fine.
As they're being dragged out, Ludo in the bag, all you hear is the book is ours now.
You see an eye open towards Ludo, staring him down. Goes,
I'm going to deal with you later. Don't
I
think
didn't
I've
hear what you said.
forgotten. Don't think I've
Oh,
forgotten. I'll deal with you
Oh.
later.
He's just gonna like a lizard blink.
all right. Anyways, Tumba.
Yeah.
Now that
he's
you're
still
here
muted.
again,
He's muted still.
he's
Does
muted.
he know you?
H.
You know him.
Unmute.
I'm here. I'm here.
Alright.
Flora, you make your way and you see the training gym at Lorehold.
Did you put me
You
in the
know,
training gym?
yeah, because you'd be exercising and stuff, you know?
True, I was asleep at the one spot, but okay, fair enough.
Oh, this is the next day. Next
Oh,
day.
This is the next
okay,
day.
okay.
Uh, just behind you, just as the tomb was working out, he just starts to hear the Greech noises.
Harry, Harry.
I'm just casually just gonna ignore whatever and just keep punching, doing my day routine.
Right over your shoulder, shortly after you hear,
Hi, Toomba.
Oh, hey Floor, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Follow me.
Uh, what?
So,
Before you get a chance to
Why
really
is
know what's
snow
going
being
on,
dragged by
a
you?
vine wraps around your arm and starts pulling you.
Where
I'm
are
not
we
sure where we're
going?
going.
I don't know. We're just going.
It's not even that like you guys are being pulled in the air. It's all three of you are being slid against the ground as
Yeah.
Flora just tum 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 tum.
I get you, but I'll just say real quick, Floor, you don't have to drag me. I can literally walk on my own 2 feet.
Yeah, but I can't trust that you'll keep
They're
up.
pulling me like a kite. I'm just
Trust that you'll
floating.
keep up.
Can I at least
He's
try
not a
one
leash.
time to break out at least, and I'll
I
show
mean,
her I can keep
sure.
up. All right, let me. Yeah.
Rez, you know what to do.
"Oh yeah,
Strength
I know what to
saving
do."
throw or oh, just regular athletics, I guess.
It's breaking or grapple, athletics or acrobatics.
If he
I
beats
break
it,
out,
You break
and
out. You're
and I'll
just gonna
just
fall over.
yeah, I'm just gonna like jog and keep up with his pace.
It's good for your exercise, anyways. Anyways,
you
tum,
just
tum,
see
tum, tum.
Flora do like the point to my eyes, point to your eyes.
I'm gonna watch.
Do that.
Right. That leaves one person left. Snow Creek.
Hello.
You are all the way at Witherbloom, and you are currently enjoying some nice quality time with Greta, as the two of you are just kind of sitting out on a balcony at one of your dormitories, looking out on the landscape. If I remember right, you actually like to draw. It's not something you've gotten to do in a while, but you did draw when you guys were in Sedgemoor before, right?
Did I?
Who was that did that? Am I mistaken on that one?
If I was doing that, it was a ruse.
Ah, okay. Got it.
I
Then
could
never mind.
I could attempt to draw her.
Oh,
Probably
not
like
draw
one of your
her. I meant
French dwarfs.
you were drawing like wildlife for the purposes of medicinal and things like that.
Was I?
I could have swore that was something you did. Let me check my notes. Mm, mm, Sedgemore. Huh. If you did, I didn't note it. That I can see, because it would have been around the time of
What it do?
the wood stuff. Uh, anyways, yeah, no. Instead of that, what are you doing with her while you sit there enjoying the, peacefulness of it?
um, I'd say if we're presented with a vista like that, we might be discussing what we remember of the underground too.
Okay. Would you like to start or shall I?
Yeah, I guess I'd ask her what the dwarf homes were like.
Oh, well, I'm actually the daughter of a noble family. I don't think we've ever really talked about that.
I don't think so.
I grew up with several siblings, some that I don't even really know, and some that I never got the chance to. I have 23 other siblings.
Well,
She'll start listing like Greg, Grob, Groll, and go down the list of a lot of G names.
Stacy.
Yeah, then there's Stacy and Haggard. Um, a lot of G names though, as she kind of lists them off and says, "I don't know what my parents' obsession was with that." Mom's name was Elia, and Dad's was we'll give him like a obscure one, Bob, Bob the dwarf. Uh, and yet they had such an obsession with the G.
yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Mm-hmm. What? Jacob threw it. I did you into it. What?
They must have just been at that spot in their life.
Anyways, she'll say, but living down there was honestly kind of boring.
That's fair.
We didn't do much other than discuss politics and things like that. And you know how the dwarves are. There's a lot of things we get into, and we will have our arguments, and that's kind of fun. But when it comes down to discussing things, it takes forever. So, what they decided to do was send me to school so that I could learn how to deal with that. What I've instead been doing is mostly drinking and, well, you.
Yeah, sounds like the things to do. I can't complain about it.
But I've done what I can to learn so far. Wait, what's that?
What?
She'll she'll be looking out, and you'll just see a ruffling of trees and bushes as birds fly up, and you just hear thump, 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 thump. You'll hear Toomba's voice in the distance asking Flora to slow down.
I'll have started like casting an offensive spell and just relax and go, oh, and then be not sure if I should continue casting a defensive spell.
Flora, as you approach the backside of the dormitory, you can see Greta and Snow Creek sitting out on their balcony.
Uh, is it like a high raised balcony or a bit low?
We'll say second story.
Cool. Then yeah, just standing below the balcony, going, "Hey, hey, Snowcrack, hey."
Hello.
As I'm like swooping around flying.
I'll like
Yeah,
'Cause I'm a kite boy.
have to like go halfway over the banister to stay underneath it.
What's up?
Halfway over the banister, you say?
I'm short.
I mean, you do have some reach. Are you gonna do it?
Uh, can I do an attack without trying to do damage?
Yeah, you're grappling him. I got it. Both of you give me grapples. And hey, Snow Creek's been working out. Be prepared. With your belt of giant strength.
Nat 20.
Come on, Stories, I
Well,
believe in you.
I'm not actually capable of beating that at all. But
Yeah, but if you can nat 20 it.
Aw, so
No.
close.
Yeah. Alright, I will ask, are you grappling him or are you grappling everyone else up? That's the question.
I'm pulling him down. And when he's falling, I'll cast Feather Fall on him.
Alright. Well, you won't have to do that because you basically wrap him up in a cocoon of vines.
Gotcha.
let's be like,
Uh,
see you,
however,
Greta.
you're still within 5 feet of Greta. Hold on.
It's forced movement.
I don't care.
Fair enough.
Actually, that's an 18 plus fucking 6. Damn it. Even Greta's like grabs on. You know what? Greta grabs onto you and you pull them both off. You now have Greta and Snow Creek. How about that?
I'll just gently set down Greta and say,
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to grab you as well.
It's okay.
That's
I'm
my
just
job.
about.
Oh, I need
I
to
see
gather
why this is
everyone.
necessary.
I have a quest for us.
Too,
Oh,
but
yeah?
Huh?
Flora did just make you run from all the way from Lorehold all the way over to Witherbloom. Non-stop.
That's fine by me. I'm used to this.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Give a con save to see if you throw up because of it.
Have a level of exhaustion. Temporary.
Wow.
can I tell he's exhausted?
Yes.
I'm going to turn to him. Ah, I hate that I'm doing this, but I have to because I said I would the moment. I will reach into my bag and pull out a fruit.
Oh, this helped me when I was tired from running.
Huh? A fruit? What kind of fruit is this? A peach
You want to
or?
describe it?
Hmm.
It's a fruit.
Okay, I just take it and I'll eat it. I'm a bit
Okay.
hungry. I haven't had breakfast.
Raz, you want to tell them what it does?
So a while back, Flora grew a plant when she was exhausted that grew two fruits. One that Flora ate, and they look identical, I'll add. One that Flora ate removes exhaustion. The other one, I believe it was adds a D4 of exhaustion.
Yep. Roll me a d4h.
Gave me the other one? Are you serious?
I didn't know they
She
were
didn't
different.
know. She doesn't know.
Oh
Flora
She
doesn't
took
god.
know
a
exactly,
gamble.
Dude,
She took a gamble when she ate the first one.
but Flora didn't know it was a gamble even. She ate a fruit.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Hey, it's one off from dead.
he just becomes more sickly looking.
Hold on, I'm pulling up the exhaustion chart.
Uh, level 5 total is disadvantage on ability. So he can't move.
Yeah.
I'm going to say Flora hands you this and you feel this energy kind of surge into you and you have this momentary relief. What do you say when that happens?
I'm not gonna say anything.
You start to have a momentary feeling of relief.
But I'm not gonna say nothing.
Okay. And then he collapses.
Oh,
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
ugh.
It's all right. We can do it without him. Take him to the nurse.
Your head is swimming, Toomba, as you lay on the ground.
Sorry, Toomba.
H, are you good?
I'm knocked out. I can't talk.
No, you're not. No, you collapsed. Like you're not dead and you're not unconscious.
Well, for the most part, to be fair, I'm just gonna be grunting if anything, man. Like, not saying
Yeah, sure.
anything.
All right. What do you guys do?
Um,
I shouldn't have given you this.
So
No,
why
you
did you
shouldn't have.
pull us all out here?
No, that was an accident.
you should probably get him to the nurses or to a bed.
Right.
Oh, if only I had another fruit.
Can I rummage around in the dorms and see if there's any coffee?
Yeah. You know what?
What?
Give
How'd you
me
s-
a medicine, nature, or survival check. Anybody. With advantage because you have a friend, and guidance because you have clay.
Well,
Ooh.
How close are we to
One more
the
level of exhaustion.
medical?
he
I
says.
said with advantage before that.
Oh.
So you will find that there is an emergency kit kept that has just like this adrenaline shot. The equivalent of adrenaline shot. It'll be this little Icker bottle with a bunch of very
It's just
thick
smelling
liquid on the
salts.
inside. No. This is worse than smelling socks, I can tell you that. Snow Creek, you would know that this is used for someone needs to drink it, and it's going to suck, but it'll completely, like, give them their energy back. It is a magic
Vinegar
potion.
crackers.
Oh, I was about to do a Pulp Fiction. I guess you just gotta drink it. I will help
Vinegar
administer it.
crackers.
It is a
Pumbaa.
potion. So I
Don't
had a
worry,
very
Pumbaa.
nice friend who sent me a whole list of custom potions the other day.
Oh,
Clay knows who.
Nice.
So we're
yeah.
gonna use one for that.
Oopsie doodle.
Whoopsie doodles.
I'm gonna tell you now, the second Jacob told me what the other fruit did, I said, wow, I can't wait for someone else to get a level of exhaustion. Though, in fairness, had he not had just one level of exhaustion, I may have killed someone.
Yeah.
Well, good news. I'm here to bring them back.
Good
True.
news, everyone.
Right. Senor, as uh, I mean, he has to be willing to drink the potion.
Would you drink a potion from me, Tumba?
I'm gonna like kind of mutters because I'm tired as hell. What what does this potion do, Snow Creek?
You know it to be a potion of vitality.
It'll give you your
Just by
energy back.
looking at it? Oh hell.
He knows.
Well, okay, pop it in me, please.
And you?
It's a drink, not a suppository. He's not gonna put it in
Me.
you.
Crimson liquid that was pulsing in the dim light now fills into your body. You can hear a thum, 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 as you are now fully removed all levels of exhaustion. For the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit dice or hit points for any hit dice you spend.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna quickly do jump up and just. Oh, thank you.
You feel amazing.
Oh man. Flora, I'm never taking the fruit from you again, okay? Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know.
my bad.
It's fine. Yeah.
That one's on me.
Meanwhile, grows a couple more.
Meanwhile, it's growing so many
And I
more.
wish. Sadly, it was a magic bean.
Yeah, we're not doing that again.
Mhm.
Right.
Well, shall we?
Anyways, I have a quest.
And what
Wait,
is
what
this
is
quest?
Hold on. I'm sorry. I've got to step away for a second. You guys can talk stuff.
A
Right, what
quest.
is it?
All right, everyone. We're going to go out into the bayou.
Oh,
I
Why?
mean the swamp marsh
hmm
from where they do detention and everything, where they put bad students at.
Not the detention bog. That's a
Okay.
bog, not a bayou.
yeah, there's a
I
big
could have
difference.
sworn it was, yeah, but it was like still mushy.
Yeah.
No, but it is in one. It is in another area we've been at before.
Okay, and what are we doing at this location, and why do you need the rest of us?
Oh, I just thought it'd be fun if everyone joined in.
Oh yeah.
Mm, I don't know. I kind of had some stuff I wanted to do on campus when we got
Those
back.
aren't important.
Those
Huh? But yeah, I okay.
Don't you guys want to make the masquerade a success?
Yeah, well, okay. If it's for that, then I won't say no. Is this a request from the school to you?
From the council.
Ah, I see. I almost forget that you're always,
Okay.
yeah, you're in that. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. And is Greta coming with us, Snow Crate?
If she wants.
Huh.
You can ask her in a minute.
I see that she's currently
But we
occupied.
can't ask her right now because she is currently looking at the trees.
Yeah.
She's currently doing insert thing here.
Anyways, can you let go of
Anyways,
Snow and Dreech? Like, they can't walk on their own
oh,
feet.
Vines just retract into my body.
There you go, Snow. You can
anyways,
be free.
Yay, I'm gone. I'm
Just
kidding.
It
leaves.
fucking flies away.
oh, looks like fowls on the menu.
Can't touch this.
Yeah.
Burn, no, no, burn, no.
Man, if only we had that one spell that takes flying creatures and throws them to the
Earthbind.
ground. Just casually, just like get down.
Come on, Snow. Don't you want to have fun with all your friends?
Not really. I'm a
Why
boring
not?
guy.
Want to be
'Cause
more fun to be boring with us?
I don't know. Most of the time it's near-death experiences.
I
That's not
have
It's
death
boring.
only
right now.
it's only some of the times it's near death, and only once actual death. Twice.
Mm, you know what
Don't
I
worry.
say to that?
Three
Banishment.
times the
I'm just
charm.
kidding.
I have the stop dying spell and the bring back from dying spell.
That's
Yeah.
okay. I've got banishment. It's the getaway door. I got two getaway cards. If one doesn't work, I'll use the other. Oops, I didn't know that was a real token.
We have a long rest.
I
We
believe
did.
so.
It was the next day, so we should be fine.
Nice. I have 3 come back from the dead spells.
Either way,
Nice.
what are we gonna do in the bog, Flora? Or the bayou?
Oh, we're going to do something very exciting.
What's that?
We're going to be traversing the bog and finding marshwicks.
Oh. What do those look like?
Oh, they're a plant.
Sandwich? No. Damn. No, I really
We're
don't
just
want
going
to
to be
go.
harvesting some plants out in the bog. Doesn't that sound fun?
Absolutely.
Yeah. The two nerds. The two nerds being like, yeah, that sounds like fun. And the other one's just like, no, not really.
It's
I also love
necessary for
that
the.
Flora is saying this in the most like fucking threatening voice ever.
What do you
Doesn't
mean?
that
This is
sound
Flora's
fun?
voice.
Twitch, twitch.
What do you mean? This is just how Flora sounds.
I'm aware.
This is how I always talk.
She sounds always vaguely threatening.
Mhm.
You're going to
Also
have
is just
fun,
vaguely
whether you
threatening
like
to
it
the
or
Just
dog.
like
not.
walk up to someone and be like, well, someone smells like muffin mix.
I'll be right back.
All right.
You're going to have fun, whether you like it or not.
Sure about that.
Yeah. Now I have a date with Havernish later?
Today?
I believe we said we were gonna meet. Oh god, I already forgot. Oh no. Oh no. I think we're meeting at the
I would help
cafe.
you because no, that's not even Ludo. That's a whole other character. Never mind.
Yeah. I also don't think that you were there.
No, I was not.
You don't have anywhere else to be, right?
I mean, later, but not right now, I don't think.
Great.
If only I knew what the time was.
Oh, it's currently.
I'm just
Insert
gonna
time here.
I'm gonna go climb the nearest tree and just sit on top of a branch.
I imagine
chilling.
Flora does the voice change as well.
Yeah.
It's currently.
9:42.
Exactly. And you're like, what the fuck?
Where did that come from? Where did what come from?
Exactly.
What do you mean? This is
Also,
normal.
Clay, I'm drawing a picture and I feel like you'll appreciate it because I think it's funny.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's leaving. Oh no.
It's kind
Oh,
of like a
no.
new token. I'll be sending it to Jacob as well so he can use it
Okay.
for whenever I'm not here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Don't worry, everyone else has left.
What's
Don't
this
worry.
about a
H
token
is
for me?
gone.
I'm
Squeeze is
back.
gone.
I'm
Oh,
drawing a
it's
picture.
back.
I'll
Squeeze is
send it to you
gone.
soon.
I'm just
almost
chilling
done.
in the tree right now.
Oh, Squeeze went
He
somewhere.
just at the subway. Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, at least when I went was good timing then. Because that
Now
gave everybody
explain
an
the
opportunity.
quest.
To everyone or just those who were here?
Everyone. Squeeze just
everyone.
left shortly after.
Okay, got you.
God dang it. My dad needs me. I'll be right back.
Well,
We talked, and then I was
there's
like, oh
another
yeah,
one.
I have a date with Havernish
Without me,
at
if
some
anything.
point.
It shouldn't be too long.
You do. Guess what, Clay?
What?
Someone might not make it to that.
Oh, fuck.
Remember, you agreed on lunch.
Right, fuck, I thought we agreed on dinner shit.
That'll be a couple hours from now. What choice
Oh,
are you gonna
no.
make?
Ooh.
You could always, let him know that you're gonna need to
Yeah,
postpone.
I have sending. I can let him know.
All right, what do you say to him? That's something we can do
Um,
for now.
Got
Yeah, that's
dragged out
something
in a fucking bayou.
wait things.
Want to ask him if he could switch to dinner, kind of deal, or
Hold on. I'm gonna type out my words just to see how much words I have, and then I will make edits when I need to. How do you
I'm not
spell
gonna lie.
that?
If you just stood him up, I would have switched that straight to a -2.
I need to figure out how to spell Havernish. Starts with a J.
You
Hav
JAVERN.
Nash. Don't worry, I'm looking. I'm
ESH.
looking at the handouts.
Javernish.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm quickly writing something.
And
That
H
was
stepped away for a second.
Yep.
Clay is ascending.
To Havernish to be like, hey, I might not be able to make it to our date. Can we move it to dinner?
Was Source here for that?
No. No?
I don't think you were.
I
It was
was
very
here
into session.
for the scheduling of the data, I believe. But I sent the sending being like, you can do it.
Got it.
Or
The
the message.
So yeah, basically Clay realized that lunch would have been very soon, and you all are making your way to the bayou instead.
Why don't we bring him to the bayou?
You could?
What a fun date idea. Go to the
Harvest-
bayou.
Harvesting marshwick in the swamp.
Harvesting
What more could you ask
marshwickens for a date.
I mean, it's up to you. Do you want to ask him to do it with you?
Or
Talk
Um,
rephrase that.
Definitely rephrase that.
uh,
So while we wait, so back to the books. Fucking Savid though, dude. Like at
She's an
first,
amazing character.
at first I was like, wow, okay, she's definitely got her dad in her,
Mhm.
but she is also a fucking brat, right? Especially early on. But then her getting her whole fucking world turned upside down was great.
Right?
I will say I was at least still rooting for her to not die. You know what I mean? Like you got this. Don't get yourself killed. But I would not have been that hurt if she ended up getting herself killed. Because
Mhm.
you know. But I knew it wasn't going to happen because you're one of the 4 main characters and it's the first book of 3. You know what I mean?
On the other hand, if she died and you got to see Galactico in the Warpath, that would have
Oh.
been amazing too.
Ooh, Galacta on the war. Man, I feel like they're downplaying him. He's downplaying him a bit more in this book, in my opinion. Like the stuff he's had Vic do in his plays
Mhm.
is really cool. I like Vic a lot as well. Vic and Ricker are going to be probably my 2 favorites so far. You know,
Bricka is an absolutely amazing character too.
God, don't hate me for this, but I
Mhm.
found myself relating to King Orso
Sure.
on some things. Like
His characters
fucking
are
A.
very relatable.
Holy shit, King Orso is a madman, but it's great. How honest he is just up front is amazing. I'm just glad he's not as much of an idiot as Leo is after what Isha pulled on both of them.
The
You know what I
drawing is
mean?
done. I'm gonna send
You
it to Clay first because I'm already in Clay DMs.
when you finish the second book, you got to tell me if you had the same reaction I did. But I'm not going to tell you what that reaction is.
I sent you the big one and the actual token version. Jacob.
Let me get rid of that spell slot.
I was at work for the listening to the last half an hour of that book, and I'm glad there was no one else in the shop because I was just yelling, "Why is there half an hour left? This should be done now." It was not
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
It
Oh
was
yeah.
not done.
The Trouble with Peace is actually twice as long as the first book.
All right, here I am.
Welcome back.
But
Welcome back.
you said this was the book that at the end was like you had to take a break, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't wait for that. I've still got about 12 hours left. So,
Nice.
a couple
And
work
the,
shifts and I'll be messaging you.
yeah, and the second book picks up right at, or the third book picks up right after the second.
Got you.
Which I know you don't know what that means yet, but let's just say there is no break unless you give yourself one.
There you go.
But Jacob, did you see the token I sent?
I have not yet. I'm getting ready to. I just finished replaying. Oh, I like it. Okay. Yeah, we can make that a rollable token, sure.
You can use that whenever I'm not here.
Got it.
Alrighty.
So is everybody here now?
Like
H.
maybe.
Hmm.
H, you back yet,
Yes.
buddy?
Yes, I literally
Hey.
said it.
I was just double checking. All
Okay.
right.
Like, all right. Do we mind, Flora? Do you
You
mind
want
if,
to go ahead and say what got said with the sending?
yeah. I'll just say mine and then you can say yours.
Okay.
Hey, Avernish. I'm getting caught up at the moment, and I'm not sure. No, wait, fuck. If I can fucking read my own shit, that would be
I'm
great.
not sure.
I'm not sure. Wait, would you like to come with us? We're going to the bayou.
Sure. I can meet you outside Bow's End in 30. I'll bring lunch with me.
Nice. After that's happened, she just kind of turns to Flora. Flora.
Hmm?
So right
Yeah?
if we quickly go pick up Havernish? He's over at Bow's End. Where he should be.
All the way back in the center of campus when we're
Yes.
already in Witherbloom?
Teleportation circles.
Yes.
Bow's End is literally right next to a teleportation circle.
But the bayou isn't.
I can go get him.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Hop
Thank
out the tree. Dude.
Okay, you go hop on the teleporter and teleport all the way back over. Congratulations. You have acquired Havenish as he is standing out front. And
Yay.
upon seeing you, you see him carrying a large bag that looks to be wrapped around a sort of basketry. He says, "Oh, right, you said us."
Come on, hurry up.
Hmm. He looks a bit hurt as he joins up with you all. It says, "Right, why are we going?
Oh, we're
I don't
going
know.
to
Pick
And what's a
flowers.
bayou?"
grab. Oh,
It's
it's
like
like
the
a
bog.
swamp, but not in a way.
Correct.
Wait, we're going to Sedgemoor?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
You guys don't
I
have to. Neither of you have to join if you don't really want to.
Oh no, I do. I haven't ever been on an adventure with you guys yet.
Well, it'll certainly be interesting.
After everything I've heard.
I'm in like the back. Like, why would you ever want to go with us? Somebody normally almost died.
Why do you want a
Ludo's
leash?
just like
Hmm?
Ludo's got his head
God.
sticking out of Alexandria's bag, and he's like, "Do you want to?" Pointing at Havernish's bag, and he's like, "Do you want to put that in here?" And he's pointing in his mouth. Not realizing he doesn't know that he's legitimately a bag of holding.
Right.
He's like, "You want me to hold that?" Pointing at his mouth.
You're going to eat the food?
He's like, "Huh? Oh no, I'm a bag of holding."
Yeah, he's
Sure, then.
really strange.
He, like, forces it
Unhinges
down
his jaw.
your gullet.
Exactly. Just whoop.
I can get that back out, right?
Mhm.
Looking
Yeah.
between you and Alexandria.
He's harmless.
That's what he
Sees
wants you
the
to think.
His
lizard-like
harmless
eyes.
looks at him. His eyes are going in two different directions.
That's what he wants you to think.
Oh, Flora. Hi.
Hello.
What? What'd you say?
Hmm?
I
Anyways, to the
Traumatized.
bayou.
changing subjects. Got it.
Come on, everyone.
Moves a bit closer to Snow Crick and Greta. What what am I getting myself into?
Oh, don't worry, you'll be fine.
You'll fit right in.
That's good. I was fairly certain that was just a talking stuffed animal a second ago.
Well, I have good news and I have bad news. Technically, you weren't talking to a stuffed animal not long ago.
Oh, okay.
Bad news is
That's a
that's a
good or
lich.
bad news?
Well, I wasn't going to finish that, but if you want to.
Yeah, just
that's
like
your
good
prerogative.
news, he's not a stuffed
I
animal.
think he would.
Your bad news, he's not a stuffed animal.
It's illusion. It's a very realistic illusion.
Oh. Okay. I think I can handle that.
You don't want to traumatize him? Oh.
Basically.
He seems sort of okay with it now, as you all make your way.
Let's go.
Off we go.
Right. I have the token
Point
done
out
for
that
the round.
Havernish has seen Ludo's fingies, his hands.
His fingies.
Because
His
if he's
real
pointing at his
boy
mouth, he's
fingies.
using his real boy hands.
Oh,
It's a
right.
very
This was already
disturbing.
multi-sided.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I forgot. Hold on. There we go. I forgot that there was already a multi-sided token. I need to go to a different page where there isn't already a dozen of your tokens and I can tell which one it is.
Oh, flip.
Fucking. Right, now that I've saved that. Generate token. Alright. Well, that.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, I put your old token on of just like where he's just a head,
Yeah.
but with all three sides on it now. It's where it's the two heads in the backpack. Right, okay. So, you all make your way back over to Witherbloom once again, having wasted probably about 45-ish minutes of the day, and make your way into Sedgemoor. Again, as you all make your way out, Flora, the familiarity is intense as you go deeper and deeper, and the bog starts to creep in where what was muddy pathways that you could walk turns to knee-high water in some spots.
Everyone gets grabbed by a vine as Flora keeps leading the way.
Come on, everyone. I'm sure there's what was it called again? I'm sure there's Marshwick somewhere.
Let me go ahead
Okay.
and move you guys to Sedgemoor once again. Dynamic lighting isn't on or anything, is it?
But our old characters are.
But our old
Yeah.
tokens are.
Oh,
And the
we're
little
back at
boy
the scene
boat.
of the crime.
Ah, yes.
Yes, that's the problem. Right. You make your way back out here, and again, the mud is thick here. To traverse the water will be waist high, once again. However, you notice the water at this point looks a lot cleaner. There's a lack of that black oiliness that it used to have.
I'm flying. I'm not touching the ground. It's nasty.
If you haven't put your token on, go ahead and put it on there. Krem, Clay, do you have control over each other's character sheets?
No.
Okay. I'm going to give access to technically the ability to be controlled by each other, right? That'll allow you to be able to be grouped together and the token can be moved as one.
Okay.
Is that good with you?
Yeah.
I think it should work just doing this. There we go, and then I should be able to group that. Clay, move Alexandria. Okay, got it. So hold on. I'm going to ungroup, but then I want you to group them. Click and hold left click and then drag across over top of the two of them. Right click, go to, hold on, fuck, my thing keeps popping up for whatever reason, even though it shouldn't be.
I only
Yeah, why are
opted
you doing
open
that?
Character.
I'm right clicking. Okay, there we go. So wait, even if you highlight both of them and
Yeah,
you
I
right click,
highlight both of them. I right click and I can only say open character.
you don't get an advanced options or anything.
No.
Huh. I guess only DMs can do it then. What if you right click him?
It's just either way.
It only says open character on him?
Well, no, it says open character on him and multi-sided.
Okay, got it.
Yep. Nope.
Okay, but that at least tells me that you had control over it.
Mhm.
That's what I was checking. If it had said open character only, then it would have told me that you didn't have control for whatever reason. But I don't know then. Right.
Don't
I
you?
guess I'll just move you individually.
Okay.
What do you guys do though? Once again, you're back in the swamp.
Alexandria has never been here.
Right. Alexandria, you do not recognize this this swamp as you make your way in.
Ludo fucking hates it here.
Ludo also hasn't been here before.
But he hates it here because of water.
Water sucks, right?
Uh-huh. It makes him very, very heavy.
The one thing
He doesn't
Flora
like
and Ludo can agree on is they hate water.
It's just like the handshaking thing. It's just like Ludo, Ludo and Flora hating water.
Well.
I'm
Well,
very surprised that the water is clearer than most. At least as clear as it can be for a bayou.
I could cast Water Walk up here.
how many creatures can that affect?
Up to 10.
Oh, how long does that last?
1 hour.
Damn.
Damn, is it concentration?
I don't think so, but Roll20 has fooled me before, so let me take a look.
Yeah. Double check.
Okay. If you'll double check that, I'm guessing you're still going to cast it either way, though.
It's also a ritual spell.
Ooh, yeah.
It is.
Do you have to have there's something I wanted for a while. Do you have to have the spell prepared to cast individuals?
No, I will allow that. Ritual
That's
spells
actually one of
don't
the
have to
great
be-
things about ritual spells is you don't need it prepared.
Right.
That actually gives me a lot more.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
why I tend to add all ritual spells whenever I do a druid or a cleric, is because they can do that
Almost-
stuff the fun way.
I have a lot of ritual spells, and as a scribe wizard, I can cast, even if I don't have them prepared, I can cast once per day as an action.
Mhm.
Or as its usual time.
Such as water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand. Snow counts as a liquid surface?
Mhm.
Huh. Quicksand or lava.
Yeah, and it is not.
When you were.
It is not concentration.
Yeah, it's not
But yeah,
concentration.
if I don't need
It's
to have
just-
that, if I don't need to have it prepared, I can keep mass healing word.
That also
That's
means you
actually
don't actually have to have
prepared.
Find Familiar prepared either, you know that, yeah? If
Or,
there's another one you would have liked to have had prepared.
so I always have detect magic because of my subclass,
Mhm.
but yeah, I can do that.
That's a
Okay.
little different. Anything you have because of your subclass is always technically prepared anyways. So,
Yeah.
Oh wait, with how cleric works, you might need to have it prepared to cast it.
I can. That's a good question. Yeah,
I think
that's
it's
why I
'cause of-
wondered it.
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking with wizard, you don't need, like how you have spells and then prepared separate. I think as you still need it prepared, you just don't need to. Yeah, you need it prepared, but you don't need it like to cast it. Though I don't think you need to have Find Familiar continuously prepared, because you could just keep summoning it until it dies.
That's true. Though I don't remember if I had them out before. I'll prepare it just so I can bring them out.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So
here's how we're
going
going to rule it separately for my own thing. I don't mind if you go have ritual spells among your spell lists. I don't mind you just having access to those for ritual only, if that's what you want to do. I don't see too much of a
If you
harm
want
in
to.
that, especially when it makes sense for you at your level. You would know all the rituals for your ritual spells. I don't know why you would just forget those. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I'm okay as long as it's only being ritual cast. You can have any ritual spells that fall under your criteria when coming to a druid or a cleric. Not so much for wizard, but doing it the wizard way of prepared, and then the ones you have in your book still being able to be ritual cast. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Because wizards can't have access to all of their spells like druids and clerics
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
So, in the case of wizards, you still have to have found the spell beforehand. Which, Rez,
Whoa.
I have a gift for you.
Oh?
Pick out 2 more spells to have learned, and then roll an evens or odds and end up with one or the other.
Okay. Any wizard spell that I can cast?
Any up to your level, yes.
All right. Ooh.
If there's a couple that because you did want a couple, and you said you wanted to be able to have taken some time to go to do a little research.
Yeah,
I will say
I
you
was
would
wanting
have had that
to
time.
spend money to, do the wizard thing of learn some
Right,
spells.
but you could also still go to the library in the restriction section now that you all are the class to do that, and actually
Uh,
just learn spells if you take and put time into it.
Gotcha.
I think I had mentioned that before, but it got glossed over.
Maybe. So I still keep the ones I paid for, right?
Yes.
Cool. Then I guess I will choose. I've been meaning to pick it up because it's good, so I'll stick to 3rd level instead of 4th that I can cast. And I will say, Counterspell and haste.
Okay, counterspell is even, haste is odd.
Any die?
Any die. Makes no difference to me. Haste it is.
Alrighty. Wait, I can do the thing, right? I can just drag it in.
Yep.
You
You
keep that in
remembered. You remembered.
As I started typing, I'm like, man, this is gonna take a while.
Which also reminds me I need to remove the Esper core manual from stuff on this one. I removed it from main game, but I didn't remove it from this one yet. Just because there are conflicting spell names with that and other systems.
Are you
Um,
allowing the deep magic spells you got in here? Or is that my deep magic?
I'm pretty sure that's your deep magic spells.
Oh.
What are you looking at?
Oh, I wasn't. I've only read through like a small fraction of them.
Is that part of the Esper core manual?
I also seem to have access to Esper stuff, so I don't know because I don't.
Right, because you're in my game. So the Esper core manual stuff, the only reason I want it removed anyways is purely because of where they conflict with other spells because they're the exact same name. And if you do the character mancer or something, it can literally add that spell in as like this 4th level spell onto a character sheet that's 1st level. Because there's a 1st level spell that is. Does that
Right.
make sense?
Mhm.
So it's a pain in the butt. So I want to remove it for that. Plus, it's technically sci-fi anyways,
Yeah.
so I have no issues with removing it.
Oh yeah, I see the Helena stuff in here, which I don't have access to. So.
Yeah, and you're welcome to use any of those Heliana spells as well.
Oh really?
Yes. If you want to swap out to any of those at any point or anything, by all means. Otherwise,
Right.
Waterwalk.
Yeah.
You can give it your own flourish if you'd like for you casting it. Tell your friends what you're doing or whatever.
Yeah, I will abjure helm to protect everyone from getting wet and drowning. That probably important to put in there.
Okay. I have an interesting style to give this. Are you willing to let me do that?
Sure.
As as the spell is done being cast, everyone, you will notice that there are symbols that have appeared on each of your feet. As it so happens, you watch as the water in the mud around your feet kind of pushes itself away, separating a bit of the mud off of your foot to where the water then kind of fills into pools and lifts you even up out of the mud. I will say for the purposes of this, because of how saturated the mud is here, it will make it to where the mud does not cause difficult terrain anymore.
Nice.
Yay!
Plus, it's water walking, so water is to be walked upon.
Mhm.
You guys got an hour. What are you doing?
Thank you, Snow Creek.
You're welcome.
Interesting.
I will try to search for the stuff.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
Right. So give me investigation or perceptions, either one. And I will give different results based off of either. You guys know how this goes. Snow Creek's not having too much luck. Snow Creek,
He's we're all
put
betting.
yourself on the little island over here.
Oh, no, let me move. Which one?
This one over here.
I apologize. One more time. Okay, that.
That's the one. Snow, you went to that island with him, basically.
God, I keep hearing fucking goddamn peacocks outside.
Perception or what's the other
Alexandria.
one?
Alexandria, put yourself on the main central island by the center tree.
Okay.
And what's up?
Oh,
It's either
perception
perception
or
or investigation.
gotcha. Um,
Or
well,
Arcana if you're wanting. Or, I'm sorry, I should have thrown this in there. Nature is also an option. Just add your modifier if you wanted that instead. I could. You are looking for plants after all.
Oh, that's only a +2. It's not going to help me much.
Okay, got it. I just thought I'd
uh,
throw that in there real quick.
Well, that
assume I probably go with Alexandria.
Yes, you do.
Uh,
Tuba. H.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Oh, your dad's doing music, huh?
Not that. It's just I'm just not in the mood.
You good, homie? You want to talk?
Oh, just give me a minute. Just ignore me for right now.
Okay, you got it. Right, so Tumbo will be kind of in his own thoughts for now, as you all are making your way around. Right. Snow Creek and Snow. As you're kind of looking around, you notice that there's like no sign of these plants which you can find. However, if either of you would like to give me another search of some sort, you can use any of the previously listed skills.
there we go.
Right. So Snow Creek. As you kind of as you're both like looking through, both of you see that there are signs of where these plants were used to be growing, as you find like maybe a bit of a rooting system of one or something like that, but they seem to have been cleanly chopped off just before the roots. Somebody else has definitely been out here collecting them.
I'll
Now,
use
hmm,
message to let the others know.
okay, the others will. I will say, yeah, it's a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
yeah, they're within range. So, he lets each of you know. As he's letting you know about that, you will walk up on this tree, where you will see that there seems to be a basket full of it sitting at the base.
uh,
No.
What
Flora
kind of
is
Shrek 4 bullshit is this?
Flora has like several vines connecting to Alexandria right now.
Yep.
I'll just look up.
I think someone left their basket behind.
Maybe.
Take it.
That
I'm
would
not
be
gonna take it,
stealing.
Ludo. I'm not gonna take it, Ludo.
What if we can return it to the owner?
Hello?
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 No response.
Hmm.
Uh, I'd like to. Uh, I'm just gonna. Flora's gonna look at it closely and go.
Think it's a mimic?
I'm gonna try and poke it.
You poke it. It's the bag shifts a bit from where you poked it. A little bit of the leaves kind of tumble on the plants.
Hmm.
Who goes there?
It's Drew.
Oh, hey, Drew.
I just poke it and go.
Not as sticky as a mimic.
Hmm. I could.
Are there any other of these flowers or these plants around us besides in the basket?
It seems to be the basket is sitting next to what looks like a couple of different baskets full of herbs. You also noticed what looks like a plate that has a few eaten scraps of some kind of meal. Look closer at it, but it
I have
just
a
looks like a
question.
sort of like a travel ration. But what's up?
Can Ludo detect magic around us?
Yeah, sure.
Just go to 30, within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, no magic that you can tell within 30 feet of you.
Yippee! He's gonna tell Ludo and Alexander. I'm just seeing how big that is. A big ass area. Goddamn.
Oh, yeah, it is bigger than I thought, but
Yeah.
still no magic.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna tell them there's no magic. And if I can, we're looking for a plant. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can Ludo do locate animals or plants?
I mean, this is that plant, and I will
Yeah, no,
say
but
that
other than the ones right here.
this is all the ones that were in the area.
Okay.
Uh, can I, just so that it's reasonable to say, I think I can probably see that around other spots, Marshwick has also been taken from.
Hmm. As you're looking around, you can see even the ones around this tree have been taken and things like that. It seems whoever gathered this gathered it with a purpose.
Just gonna be
Excuse
like,
me.
yeah, there's none within 5 miles. What the fuck is going on here?
You holler out once again.
Yeah.
You will see trudging through the water, just up ahead towards this island over here, kind of making their way through a silhouette. You'll hear them call out, "Hello?"
Hello?
Uh, you will see as... Did I drag it on? Oh, sorry, I'm in GM layer. Token layer. Oh, there we go.
A person.
She
Murder.
begins making her way through and hops up onto the island. You can see thick mud up to her knees as she starts walking through. Oh, hello.
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 Remember, this is a tree. She can't see you.
I'll
Right.
peek out the side.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
eh. Trudge. Ah, visitors?
Oh,
What brings you out here?
we're in search of some marshwick.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't steal it.
That would be mean.
It would, but you're kind folk, it seems. You'll see her sit another basket down next to the others. Might I ask why you're interested in Marshwick?
I've been tasked with collecting some.
Not many folk like to use Marshwick for things. Right? Well, she'll just start kind of shifting her stuff around.
There doesn't seem to be much else around here. I was wondering if you'd be willing to share some or potentially trade.
I'm not much up for trade, but do you have something you might be willing to offer?
Um,
We'll start rooting through her bag.
um, you like leeches?
Leeches? I've got plenty of those just on my left leg. You'll notice two.
How about talking teddy bears?
She plucks them off and throws them in a little pouch. I will
Alright,
say
cool.
the other two of you can make your way back with the group if you wanted to.
I'll join,
Yeah,
especially if I see someone I don't know.
flying over there.
Yep. She says, what did you offer? Sorry. Did you offer something else?
Oh, I jokingly said, we have a talking teddy bear.
Oh. She said, that's an interesting doll you've got with you.
Oh.
It sure is interesting.
Right. Well, I don't think I have much need for voodoo or Well, just
Ludo's
always
eyes are just gonna focus on Flora and be like,
and be like,
And be like silence.
"Mm,
well, he's just grumbling at her. Like,
Oh, did I hang
gotcha."
up on you, Meg?
oh,
I have Weaver's tools and I know how to use them.
leave me alone.
Okay.
Tucks
I
back
can
into the
see that.
bag.
I have
um.
some honey.
Oh, sorry, dear. I'm not really looking to trade for other, like, resources.
Oh,
Hmm.
How about money?
You really haven't told me why you want these.
oh, I don't know why they need them. I
Need
just know
them
that
for what?
the masquerade on campus.
Masquerade, you say?
Hmm.
Oh, is it that time of year again for Strixhaven?
Yeah.
She looks a bit thoughtful, but says nothing else.
Are you a student here?
No, unfortunately. A bit out of my price range.
Understandable.
You do know that this is still open public territory where anyone can explore Sedgemoor and do things.
Yeah.
Mhm. Hmm.
Is there anything we could offer? Maybe do maybe we could help you with something?
Hmm. Well, I just got done doing all my tasks for gathering today. How
Oh,
much do you need?
I don't have a number on that I was given, so
Just give me an arbitrary number.
um,
And
about 10 to 15.
So just a bushel, then?
Yes?
You do seem to have enough. Right. You know what? I have an offer for you then. You'll see her stand tall and proud and say, I would like to be able to attend the masquerade.
or we'll sit and think for a moment. I go,
Am I allowed to invite people?
I've heard the rule on it is that anyone that's invited has to be your plus one. Meaning if you invite me, I'm your date.
Hmm.
Oh, does anyone here not have a
well,
date
I
already?
mean, Toomba doesn't.
Well, hey, don't do that.
Ludo
Oh,
is gonna pipe up and be like, "You can come with me. I'm school property."
Oh, do you even get invited yourself?
I just get to go.
You did get an invitation, actually.
I don't remember that.
I just
You
go
weren't there, I
anyway.
don't think. Right. So one of you would be willing to bring me as your plus one.
Yeah, I'm sure you can go with me.
A deal's a deal then. You'll see her take a bit of twine and tie up a bushel. Here's the 15, just in case you needed the extra.
Thank you.
No problem.
Sure, let me
Uh,
put this in my notes.
you're the one I'm
Strixhaven
going
girl.
with. She looks over and walks over and peers into the bag. I thought they were about to trade you off as some sort of plushie.
Uh-huh.
He's just gonna smile and be like, "No, I'm alive."
Good enough for me. She holds a hand
He's
out
gonna
as
just
to shake your
stick a
hand.
hand out and just like to
Real
shake her
boy
hand.
fingies.
Yep.
Nice. Good grip. Right.
Mhm.
She goes back and starts gathering some of her baskets. If you need of me, by all means, come pick me up when it's time.
Could we get your name?
Oh, Patrice.
The
Trees.
trees.
You
That's
can
your
call me
word of
Flora.
Betty.
you.
Did you hear me?
No.
No.
You can call me Vetty.
Veti.
It's a
Veti.
pleasure to meet you, Betty.
Pleasure's mine. A wide grin. You'll notice something stuck between the teeth.
Hey, yo, you got
Flora,
something in your teeth.
Oh, thank you. plucks it out, eats it.
Yeah,
What? It was already in my mouth.
that's fair.
Well, anyways.
Writing
You all are
writing
good
down the
at
name.
making things very awkward, aren't you?
I'm just writing down the
Always.
name. Don't mind me.
No
back
idea.
up.
Right, Shoo, get out of here. I have business to attend to.
Yeah.
She'll throw
Alrighty.
open one of the shack doors. You know, these shacks are just like not actually like owned buildings or anything.
Mhm.
And as she does, you'll see some herbalism set up inside as she is working on it. She doesn't close the door or anything. She's just using some of the facilities.
Alrighty. Well, we got what we came for.
Thank you all for joining.
No problem.
As you all make your way back out of Sedgemoor, you feel like that went way too easy for you all.
Man,
I was
everything turned out okay.
I was just gonna say that as Flora's walking through, even with water walk, she always stretches out a vine to like a nearby tree while walking through.
Hmm. Are you alright, Flora?
Absolutely fine.
ESD.
Insight check.
I mean, yeah, insight check. You know how it goes, Rez. It's your choice whether it's perception, persuasion, or. Well, Flora's fine, as far as you can tell, Clay.
Alrighty. Keep walking.
Nothing rings a bell about this place as you know you're walking, and
Yeah.
she just seems to be trying to really keep her balance.
Hmm.
Not used to the water walking and all that.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyways, keep going.
Just bear in mind, if you know of a pre-existing issue, you don't have to do insight to discuss it. Just throwing that out there for anyone. I'm
No
just
one else
taking
was
you
saying
all in.
anything.
You sure about that?
Zach, the day you talk is the day I stop DMing.
Hell yeah. Alright, guys, time to go home then.
Okay, sorry. When you say something meaningful, got it. That's what I should have
Well,
said.
fuck.
Right?
That's impossible.
Exactly. Now,
That was sure simple. Sorry to have dragged you all out here.
That's fine.
that leaves the second thing, Raz.
I don't need to make everyone do everything at once. I have
Havernish will reach over and place a hand on your shoulder as you're saying that. Flora,
We hate you. I'm just kidding.
no, he has a question for you. He's like saying, "Hey, Flora,
yes.
I know that this is a place of bad memories for you, but we're here with you.
Don't know what you mean. They're fine.
Do you all not usually talk about your problems?" He
What
looks
problems?
across to all of you.
What problems?
Seriously, Snow?
I mean,
Does that spring over there not look familiar to you, maybe?
oh, the place where that person almost, and got blamed for, yeah. No, nothing happened here.
Oh, this is. Oh.
Snow Creek?
Yep.
Oh, this is the area.
So wait, you all aren't going to talk about it?
Oh.
Nope. To talk
Right.
about.
I don't know what the fuck is
Sorry.
happening.
Ludo from the back.
I'll lean over and whisper to Ludo, "This is where they assumed Toomba murdered Mira, and this is where Flora was born."
Was born, and there's just like that wistful hand goes up as a flashback or whatever. No flashback. Anyways,
Oh,
We don't need a
but I
recap
used
for
my
the audience.
crystal ball.
yeah. So the next place is the Biblioplex.
If anyone else
Uh,
wishes to join me for that one as well.
Wait, come.
Sure.
Here. Let's all just go to the place, and we'll have a memorial.
What?
Well, I was basically going to try to get
Oh.
out of here as quick as possible, but
Why would we have a memorial?
So we can
Someone's
forget the
dead.
past and focus on the future.
What would
I
your-
legitimately thought you were gonna say, so we can forget the past and go get something to eat.
There's nothing to remember here.
It's not to remember, it's to forget.
Nothing happened. No one died here.
I didn't say nobody died. I said somebody was born.
That wouldn't be a memorial, would it?
Okay,
that's
then
who it
we'll
is.
celebrate your birth.
It wasn't. I'm still who I was before.
Okay, then we'll celebrate your metamorphosis between that to this.
Need to celebrate anything. It's alright.
Oh.
Alright, guys.
Hey,
Group hug.
go in the closet, you little rat.
Snow hugs you, Flora.
I'll join in to hug.
Flora, roll me a luck die.
You do D100s, right?
Yeah.
93.
You know, I was just thinking of the negative. I wasn't thinking of the positive of it. Basically, you don't suffer a bit of PTSD.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I like to choose to fail the save.
I'm willing to
Do you?
choose to fail.
Okay. As he wraps his arms around you, you remember the feeling as the claws of the scorpion tore into your skin. The creeping feeling as the pincers dug deep to bone. You never knew what it was like to have nerves until your bone was crushed, and the stinger striking deep in between your shoulder and neck. Then the water, as it pooled around you, bubbles drifting from your mouth, not knowing how to breathe here, the suffocation of it, the fading.
No, as he hugs Flora, basically if Snow opens his eyes, he just sees the entirety of Flora's vine half just opening up into countless eyes, all staring, some jotting around as Flora begins breathing heavily, and then is going to punch Snow
Oh.
to push him off.
Give me an attack roll.
Ooh.
A ball of vines strikes you in the face, Snow. Give me
Okay.
damage, Flora. Oh, you did it with the propulsion arm? I figured you
that's
were going
my
to roll the damage.
like that's just what I have set as my punch, which is still
Oh,
8
right.
damage
Okay, got it.
because felt.
Mm-hmm.
So you take 8 damage physical, not force.
Unconscious. Now I'm dying.
Unconscious.
You're not unconscious.
That's literally a quarter. A third of my health.
Still, you're not unconscious from taking a third, but
So I could
it hurt
pretend to
like
be.
fucking hell.
I could pretend to be.
I will say your
Fl-
beak gets bent from this punch.
Performance. I am unconscious.
Performance.
You know what? Sure. Give me a
Oh wait.
deception roll with that, sir.
Deception.
Well, actually, your deception's the same as your performance, so it would have been a 23 deception. Because it's deceiving people, not performing.
You have
Performing's a
become the
bit different.
monster that you wish not.
Right. He lays
Uh,
there unconscious.
Flora doesn't even look back after punching and is going to start running away.
Oh, okay.
Roll
Oh
me
no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll me a D10. Actually, for that.
8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You shove past Snow Creek and head straight to the left.
Misty step in front of her.
Oh no.
Uh, I will run up behind and cast Calm Emotions.
You do. You're not willing, Flora, so what kind of save is that?
I can do that to a large number of people.
I'm
Oh,
guessing you're doing it to Flora and Snow?
Flora count as a humanoid.
Yes.
Okay. It's a
Well,
charisma saving throw.
no, Flora is a construct still.
Oh, then it won't work on it.
Rez, you have feelings now. Would you say a calm emotions would work on you? We don't exactly know what you are. You're still technically a plant, but also like
I would
have
say it would still
feelings.
work.
Let's say it works. So what save?
Charisma.
Okay.
Oh, you know I'm great at charisma.
Yep.
11.
Nope. 14.
It doesn't change your way of thinking, but it does pull some of the aggression out of it. You have clarity in your mind, even though you know what's causing your pain. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Would you be willing to let me use the cape to bring you 500 feet away from here?
I just need to get out of here.
I'll use the cape.
Okay.
Oh.
You and Flora teleport through Cape Mont Blanc. Snow?
I'll be there. If they're gone, they're gone.
Well, what is it you would have wanted to do?
Oh
You
no.
can still say things.
I know. No, that's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, can I at least know?
Oh, it's time to face your past. That's about it.
Say that as they are teleporting kind of deal.
Yes, that's the best thing to say to someone who is suffering from PTSD at that exact second.
Yeah, I will still leave it as an option. Would you have actually said that or not?
No.
Okay.
About to say,
The
we're
two
the
of them
shoulder
will.
angel and the shoulder devil, and you're the one with wings.
And you're the one with the wings.
That leaves the rest of you kind of huddled in the swamp.
Mm.
I think we'll go ahead and cut to where the group meets outside the swamp, maybe back on Witherbloom campus.
How far away is that? More than 500 feet?
More than 500 feet, but I think they would have went ahead and kept walking ahead.
Oh, that's the dimension door.
Well, that's the exact same thing as the cape, so you dimension door to them.
Well, no, because I wouldn't know where he would have popped out from 500 feet away. So
Probably
I
along
wouldn't
the.
be able to follow them.
It would have been along the same general path of like going
Yeah.
back, though, I would think.
Yeah.
So you would pop up near them, just not exactly at them.
Yeah, but
But-
it's kind of pointless.
You guys are looking at Witherbloom campus now, yeah?
Green foresty
Yep.
area, yes.
Okay. So, those who dimension toward, meaning, would you have taken anybody with you, Snow?
Oh no, I would have done it.
Okay, then it's just Flora and
Just
Snow Creek.
yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss when it's just the two of you? You are far away from Sedgemoor at this point. I would say you are back on actual solid ground, even though the water walk is still active.
Um, I'll say, if you ever need me to go some place like that where you don't want to relive memories, you know you can always ask me.
You, I thought it would be better if I brought you all along.
Well, you're still new to emotions. They can be difficult to control, even when you've had them your whole life.
Well, it's you've done pretty well so far with it.
Well, it was good practice.
I shouldn't have left the others there.
They'll make it back.
Flora, you feel as Poe begins to move within your vines. And Snow Creek, you've seen Poe pop out before, but this time Poe pops their head out. And Flora, would you send the art for that? Or
Yeah.
actually, you know what? I've got it. Hold on.
I could pull out the token.
Because you pinned it on our chat, yes?
I think so.
Or, oh, wait, do you have a token for it?
I also just have the art separated. I found that.
Okay, got it. Do
I'll
that
just
one.
yeah.
Oh,
Poe has gone under quite a bit of change.
hello there.
Poe! Poe will hug you gently across the cheek.
I'll like return the hug with the thumb and forefinger.
I went from a potato to that.
Poe then floats up to you, Flora, and kind of pokes you in the forehead. Poe?
Right? Okay.
Poe, trying to cheer you up, is going to start doing a little jig, saying Poe, 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 and just floating around you.
Edel, the best service animal.
Poe, 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 Poe. Huh?
Excellent work.
Poe,
Uh
Poe, 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 Poe. Keeps trying.
calm emotions only last for a minute.
Right. Yeah. It,
Uh
calm emotions is gone.
uh while Poe's dancing around Flora kind of watches, but uh her breathing in a sense is unsteady while doing it. Just
Very nice, Edel.
Almost like just like going from really happy dance to Poe, Poe, Poe.
Doing
And
wonderfully.
hmm,
go ahead with whatever you're gonna say.
I say, and think, good news, you chaperoned
Chaperone to what?
a date.
Greta?
Cavendish and Alexandria.
Oh,
Meanwhile, you do remember that you left Greta with the others.
Yeah, I can only take one.
It's fine.
She understood what you were doing. I'm sure. Um,
And that's technically a long walk on a beach, right?
I will say I'll cut back to the others who are making their way out of Sedgemoor,
I'll be
and
right back.
yeah,
Before I do that.
that'll work. Um, Havernish is going to kind of tap, well, more of like poke you in the arm, Alexandria.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh no, you're fine. I I didn't even know it was this area that happened.
It was kind of a mess up till I I just had heard it had been here. People tend to go rafting through here, so when they had said that that had happened, well, you know,
Yeah. I just hope she's
Snow,
all right.
are you
Yeah.
alright?
Oh, I'm fine.
He'll come over and like check your beak. Oh, a crack.
It'll heal. It's okay. You
She even, at least she didn't punch you with the metal one.
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
He'll pull out an ointment and say, "Mind if I?"
Knock yourself out.
He'll rub the
Figuratively.
ointment down your beak,
Ow.
uh,
Ow.
and the ointment will cause the beak to form anew, kind of straightening it back out a bit.
Oh, wow.
Um, restorative ointment works basically the same as a normal potion of healing, except you can get charges off of it. Go ahead and roll me 2d4 plus 2.
Yay.
3.
5, you mean. So most of that
Nice.
comes back.
Yeah.
The
Let's
emotional
live.
damage was 100, though. So he says, "You were trying to just do the right thing. I think."
Yeah, but I guess where I spend most of my time alone, it's kind of difficult for me to judge when it's the right time.
He kind of nudges you with his elbow, and he says, "You know, if there's one thing I've learned, you shouldn't go around touching people when you're not sure how they'll feel about it." He kind of glances over at Toomba, who's walking ahead of the two of you.
Well, Bucks doesn't really teach you much about social cues, you know.
No, and I understand. But, you know, from Alan to Alan, come in sometime. You don't have to drink to come talk. Plus, I'm well read.
Okay, I might take you up on that one day.
He says, "Good. And if you do drink, I'll give you a freebie on the house. How about that?"
Not, no need for that.
We have this thing called twisted tea.
It sounds twisted.
It's
Can
disgusting.
cracks in the background.
The reason I said that is because Zach, the only thing Zach will touch is twisted tea.
That's really funny.
I bet he's sitting there drinking one right now, aren't you?
No, I drank them all.
Oh, well,
I almost
back
spat
to
out my
being broke.
water.
Right. Back to the other two. Flora, I will say right now that calm emotions completely peels off. You have, however, made your way into the edge of campus.
Laura's just going to kind of awkwardly glance over at Snorkel and just say,
I had another task to do, but I think we can save it for later.
You do know you also have a few days to do these things. It's not
Mhm.
something that needs to be done within 24 hours.
yeah.
Right. Are you going to retire for the time being?
I was going to say, like,
I think I need some time to go rest for a bit?
Would anyone be against me just skipping to the next day other than Alexandria? I have something for you.
Ooh.
I just want to know if there's anything anyone else would like to do with this day.
Nah.
Alexandria,
Mm-hmm.
Avernish, and you talk a bit as you walk through the woods. And upon arriving back at campus, you'll see Snow Creek standing by himself. And stories, you can disagree with me if you wouldn't do this, but when they see that Flora is not with you, you give a bit of a shake of the head, like, nah, now's not the time, kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that fine? Oh wait, he stepped away, right?
Yeah.
Shit. Well,
We'll just say he
I'll
does
say
that.
he.
I'm sorry, I've been muted this whole time.
Are you
Yeah, that's
comfortable
what I
with
would do.
that?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
In which each of you part and go your own ways. Alexandria, as you go to part away, Avanish says, "Hey, would you still like to have dinner?"
Sure. Yeah. I'd like that.
Right. You and dinner. You and dinner will have a Havernish.
Yes, me and dinner.
You and dinner will have a Havernish
Dinner?
as you guys will get to talk.
Yay. You know how good I am at that.
That's why we're going to skip straight to the give me a charisma check.
Yay. I'm great at those. 12.
That's not too bad. He got an 11. So you're both
Go.
equally charismatic with each other.
Let's go.
It's a bit awkward of a first date, especially with what had happened earlier.
Mm.
But as you get to talking about things, he will say, "Right, you know, I had something kind of similar when I was younger.
Oh, yeah?
When I was very young, I had trouble learning how to fly. And, I ended up being a bit of a late bloomer, so to speak, when it came to that. We grew up in a city, so flying around to different places was not something allowed. So not many people flew, and when it came to teaching your kids, you had to take them out of the city. My parents didn't frequent doing that. But when I was trying to learn, I was about 7, maybe 8. I'd gone out to a nearby place near town and tried to jump and fly. I kept trying and trying, and then I decided to try something a bit stupid. I jumped from a tree, and when I did, it didn't work out quite right. I got it to where the wind picked me up, and it took me, and it took me, and then it dropped me. And I wasn't sure how to completely catch myself as I plummeted into the river. I eventually washed up and didn't end up drowning or anything, but the fear I felt at that time, I guess, is probably just as real as it was for her. And she ended up going through all of it and didn't come out the other end the same. Have you ever had anything like that?
Well, I think so. I mean, there were times when the other kids at the orphanage would pick on me, pull at my tail, and that sort of thing. But I don't think that's the same thing.
I wouldn't either,
There
but I
was-
wouldn't call it any less horrible.
Yeah. There time where I almost got stuck in a cave-in with my dad.
Oh,
Yeah. We were
Okay, I'm officially here.
cool.
be
We were
quiet.
exploring a tomb of this of just some old noble in the desert. And something went wrong and we got out in time, but I almost got stuck. When we were going, I tripped and fell. And I looked up and I saw rocks coming down. Luckily, he was there to get me out of there. It was real scary.
Hmm.
But that's the life of that's the life of an astrologist or archaeology. I know the words.
Astrologist.
Yes, astrologist.
Ah, yes, the
Archaeology.
star caves.
I know the words.
He says, now that sounds like a similar experience. That's
Yeah.
much closer to mine than it would be Flora's, though, I think. Just because we both ended up coming out the other end fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure whatever it is, she'll get through it, though.
Mhm.
But otherwise, I would like to know more about you.
All right. And then she'll just start talking.
Got it. You all spend some more time talking, enjoying yourselves, having a couple of drinks. And,
Having fun.
yeah. I think we'll jump to the next day. Good first successful date.
So
Enjoy your +1 with Havernish.
let's go.
The rest of you, or actually, this includes Clay too. The night goes through. It's a bit solemn as you all wake in the morning. Does Flora sleep in?
I'd say yeah.
As you're sleeping in, Aurora kind of walks over and gives a gentle knock on the door. You good? Flora?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Can I get you
It's
something?
lovely. We don't need anything.
We all need food, Flora. Do you at least have a potato?
Yeah,
I'm heading out to meet Xanther. If you need me, you know where to find me.
have fun.
You'll hear the apartment door open and close. Poe's like laying there, snuggled up, asleep.
I've said it before, but I'm gonna just say it again. Floor sleeps in just a pile of stuffed animals.
I know. Stuffed animals, Boogie, and Poe or Petal are just all around you.
Boogie, the best service animal.
Your vines kind of spread out amongst all of them.
Uh, assuming it's not a busy day, Laura's just gonna stay there for the better part of the morning.
You know what? I'll have that be the good part of that luck roll. As in, no classes today for you. that you know of. Some extracurricular stuff, but you don't have to attend those kind of things. As I'm going to say we're going to roll time a few days ahead. This is probably the last day for the deadline. Each of you have spent some time. I would say, for Clay. Clay, would you have been meeting Havernish regularly? Or would you have given it a couple days or something?
You know, if we decided, it was just like, yeah, this is fun. Let's do it more.
I'll say the next day you started figuring out each other's schedules and started actually like meeting up in between classes just to talk and things like that. Right. Consider yourselves officially dating.
Let's go.
Nice.
Which
go.
means you're automatically set to a +2 if you weren't already.
Let's go.
Stories you have Havernish's boon. I think it's something to do with booze.
Oh, is that the one where you can intimidate someone?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
right.
the one.
I gotta get a bunch of boons from you at some point.
Yeah, no, everybody does.
Yeah.
I didn't write it down.
Right. I think I'll go ahead and go through some of the boons here. Give me 1 second. But in the meantime, while I'm getting all that stuff together, I will go ahead and say, Flora, you've had a couple days to kind of get through your feelings, at least in your own mental state. Is there anything you want to act upon with that, or do? Because you do know that you socked Snow a few days back. He hasn't said anything to you about it. You've had some time to think, feel, all that stuff. What would you like to do at the beginning of the day?
It's the last day for getting done that task, right?
Yes.
Uh,
Which you start to think to yourself, it really would have been nice to have been able to do more days on that, but
Flora's just going to go straight there.
okay.
I have been waiting outside of their door to catch them going somewhere and follow.
Yes. Flora, you make your way out bright and early. However, you find another early riser as Snow Creek is sitting in the common room. Very similar to how Quintulas was the other day. He's waiting patiently. When he sees you, he starts to do whatever you want to do.
Man, I'm getting a feeling of deja vu.
So, what's that task?
Oh,
Matter of
don't
fact,
wanna.
I will ask: would anyone else have been waiting for Flora for this task?
Yeah.
No.
Snow will not be there, but Alexandria and Snow Creek will have both been probably waiting. Which means
just assumed
Greta
she
and
probably won't
Havernish are
wanna
both
see
waiting
me.
too.
They're also here with us.
Right. I will ask, Snow, would you have openly spoke to the others like, no, she probably wouldn't want to see me or whatever over the last couple of days?
No.
Okay. I
Just you
just
didn't
wanted to
want
ask
to
that
come.
first. Right.
I just assumed it was given.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to know if you openly spoke about it. Right. So as you were saying, Snow Creek.
Yeah, what's that task?
Oh, it's all right. I don't need to dragging you guys around.
That's what we do.
Yeah. You're a friend, Flora.
Sorry for that, but all that needs to be done is just gathering some supplies at the biblioplex.
All right.
Sounds like that's where we're headed then.
Let's go.
Okay.
So you all make your way to the Biblioplex. Um, so you make your way in, and you will, having been through all this before, you will actually make your way to the section based off of the Magister's Masquerade. There is a set of records for the event. Um, there's several like different think of it as like almost like an encyclopedia on the masquerade, as different volumes line the walls, and even this small section of the library is just fully devoted to the Magister's Masquerade. These archives serve as a storage for masquerade supplies needed pretty much annually as you gather all of it up. um Let me see. Um, as you go to see about getting to this, you will notice that there are about a dozen other students waiting just outside the biblioplex when you arrive. You will know that these are ones that Quintilis had said would be coming to help you actually move the supplies and see about getting it moved to the area where they're going to be doing it. So these are just extra hands. Think of them as not even really just NPCs, to be fair. So you just have
Gotcha.
extra hands for moving stuff. You'll make your way into the area, and as you're kind of doing that, can you give me a history check?
I can. 24.
Um, as you're making your way through, um, you will notice that there seems to be something missing. Hold on, I need to get it pulled up.
My keen mind tells me all.
As you
If
were
it's
doing research before, when you were trying to prepare for the fashion show, you had noticed that there was a severe records gap. And once again, that same issue arises here. Um, you will discover a first-hand report from about 200 years ago involving a mysterious illness striking the campus. Dozens of students fell victim to it, experienced fatigue and headaches. Many of them died, wasting away in a matter of days despite all efforts to cure them.
Just write stuff down.
Do you want me to send you the box of text?
Up to you, but I got most of it.
Man, COVID came to Strixhaven.
As you read through it, you notice those symptoms to be similar to the ones that Greta and
Rosie.
Rosie had ended up in, and Havernish, I think, and Aurora.
Gotcha. And the ones they got when they were at the
At the wild magic
junkyard.
cave.
Right.
Uh, but they all
There's some
recovered. Yeah.
similarities, but they all have recovered, yes.
Well, it sure is a good thing they learned how to treat that, eh?
But you will have found this to be the records gap you had discovered before. I don't know if you remember that from when you were preparing for the party.
Not much, but
That was a lot of stuff going on, though, to be fair. Otherwise, you all gather the supplies and make your way out of the building, setting off for the hall, in which you kind of get just everything moved in there. The other students will tell you how much they appreciate the help and say that they can take it from here for actually setting up the decorations and things like that. Just getting the groundwork kind of laid out. This isn't the full thing, but this is the simple like start of it all, right? Getting everything in the facilities to see about getting the masquerade just even started in general, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Um After that, what would you all like to do? I will say there's a couple weeks before anything else would kind of be happening
Mhm.
on a regular basis. So that leaves you all to get up to your own mischief.
Uh, I would actually. First thing I'll do, like if it's in the morning, get me a quick breakfast at the cafeteria, and I'll head out to go visit Valentin since I haven't seen him in a minute.
Okay. You make your way towards Valentin. Do you ask anybody to go with you?
I guess I'll ask Snow if he wants to go, since he haven't seen him in a
Snow,
while.
a knock at your door.
Well, we're roommates.
I
Yeah,
know, you still have your own
yeah,
doors.
yeah.
Still got your own rooms.
You don't sleep in the same bed, or do you?
Or
I
No,
thought
it
it was
could
just a
we're
be.
room with
roommates.
beds on the opposite side of it.
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
Oh,
thinking
no,
too.
it's not a small dorm. These are big dorms. These are high
Oh,
dollar dorms. There's a
gotcha.
small.
It's Strixhaven.
Okay, laying out everything for your spaces, okay? There is dormitories on each campus. The biblioplex is like that, where you all share the same room, but is only a bit of segregation. However, after your first year, the dormitories that you stay in are quite lavish. Not only is there the common room downstairs, there's also a fully blown kitchen that's a community kitchen. As well as in each of your own rooms, you have a living space that is sort of a living room, and then each of you have your own room with your own toiletry and everything like that. In that common space, there is also a small kitchen in each of those as well, which is where Greech tended to burn food, or sorry, Kai tended to burn food while Greech would help try to fix it, or whatever.
One of those would happen.
One of
One of
those
them would
tended
burn
to happen.
food and the other one would try to help by either burning it more or actually helping.
But in your all's case, you do have separate rooms, so he knocks on your door to your room.
Hello, brother. How's it going?
You'll notice from the couple days before age that uh Snow still has a thin hairline crack down that part of his beak. Bear in mind you've all had long rests for anyone that did.
Gotcha.
You know.
May I ask how that happened? Cause I wasn't.
You were
Cause
there.
I
no,
think he's
all I
asking out
heard.
of character, homie.
Yeah, I'm asking that because all I know is did
Oh,
Flora do something to you? Cause that's all I caught a glimpse of.
yeah, yeah. She
Oh,
punched me in the face after I tried to hug her and commenced a group hug.
wow.
PTSD.
Okay.
It was in a moment of stress. I described basically that Flora was when he did that was starting to have a form of PTSD.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, hey, you think that's gonna heal, brother?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Okay. I really hope so, cause oof. Um. Well, I was gonna go visit Valentin. I haven't seen him in a while. Would you like to come with me? See if we can do anything, or see how
Yeah.
he's doing? Okay.
You make your way out to Valentin's manor, as his place in the tree is quite lavish. Uh, you approach the front, and that scent of decay is definitely gone this time around that you had smelt the first time you had arrived.
Thank
You know,
God.
but there's something ingrained in your all's minds after having to dispose of dead bodies. Um, his servant walks through the front and says, "Ah, young masters, it's good to see you again.
It's good to see you again as well.
Back to cause more trouble.
No, no.
What? Us causing trouble?
I
Most
took
likely.
care of that lube for you."
I know, thank you, and I appreciate it. And by the way, is it still here? Where's that box? I brought the
Ah,
other.
I knew you'd want them.
No, I just want to make sure they're intact. That's all.
Oh, don't
He's a
worry, come here. Follow
Perfect,
me.
Steve.
I follow him.
You walk out to the exact same shed that used to have the bodies in them. He opens the door and you see the crates lining one wall.
I open him. Ah.
You walk over and go to open the crates. Give me a perception check.
They're actually just dead bodies.
You will notice after walking in the fully flayed humanoid-like figure that is so savagely like examined as if like somebody dissected a frog. You cannot tell what race or species it is, but it is definitely humanoid, strapped to the wall across the room.
Yay, decorations.
Hey, you want to tell me
They
what you're
have
doing with this body?
Huh? Oh, that is one of Lord Valentin's experiments. Someone was kind enough to donate their body to science.
What? Hold on, Snow, you hear that?
Yeah.
What?
What? Nobody just offers their own body and soul to experiments. Just what?
Actually, they do. He
Did
walks
they?
over and picks up a small stack of papers. This one is Jelly Goodman. I don't know who that is, but he's a good man.
Oh,
Seemed
did.
to have liver disease.
Wait a minute. Hey, I checked. Ron, do I see anything saying like him written down after death, like when I pass away, or if I die by an
You
accident?
see a signed document in his hand.
That. Okay.
He's reading from a signed document that has like a flourish of the same name.
Okay. Um. I'll
He
take.
opens up the stack of papers and kind of flips through. Ah, we did discover that whatever had caused that seems to be potentially curable. We're trying to work on a cure for it by kind of working as he goes into scientific terms and things like that.
I get you. Okay. I don't want to know,
I
but
promise, we did not kill this man. He simply had offered his body after his passing.
I got you. Oh God. Please. Well, you're free to do whatever. Just don't have another stack of bodies that you're gonna have us clean out again. Anyways, where's Valentin?
His silence speaks volumes as you
Anyways, like I said, where's Valentin? If you may,
He is currently doing some research out of field.
is he nearby, close, or how long?
I have no idea.
Oh Lord. All right. Well,
Understand, I am the servant and he is the master. I don't tell him where to go, you know what I mean?
that's fine. Um. Well, is there anything you need help with specifically?
Hmm. Well, there are some dead bodies, and he smirks at you.
Oh, I'm just like,
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. He
okay.
puts a hand on your shoulder. He says, look, young man, if you would like to help out, I think I do have a task for you. But you all aren't really... Well, you're not Witherbloom students. I don't know why you keep coming to us. Have you thought of speaking to the Dean of Chaos if he wants anything done?
That's
No, not really, because one, I don't know the Dean of Chaos like that, and two, I feel more closer with Valentine and not like him.
Understood. Well, I do have some chores you can do, you can help me with. I'll pay
Okay,
you a few gold.
okay, that sounds fair.
Right. He will have you do medial tasks, from
Alright.
sweeping to cleaning to climbing up the tree and getting birds' nests out that have invaded the tree,
Mm-hmm.
to get rid of things
Etc.
around,
Mm-hmm.
maybe kill a few pests.
I thought you were gonna say kill a few people.
Gotcha.
Well, remember when I say kill a few pests, pests are actually a creature in this world.
Yeah.
And they are mascot of Witherbloom, which is ironic that they would be killed off. Anyways.
I mean, they're called pests for a reason.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Huh. I guess we got done and everything, right?
Yeah, but if there's anything you want to do during that time.
I'll just say, all right. Well, we completed everything. Um, it was nice to see you again, a, servant, and me and Snow are gonna be on our way. And as
Oh, I see my name has escaped you.
yeah, I'm not too. I really have to keep saying your name for me to remember.
He pats you on the shoulder. No worries. Have a good day.
Yes, sir. We just turn and walk away.
He pays you, and you go to walk away. As Valentin will come floating on down.
Oh God.
Oh, good to see you, young man.
Oh, Valentin, just the man I wanted to see. How you doing?
Oh, I see you are dusty. He like
Yes. I just
smudges his finger through some dust on your shoulder and rubs it between his index and thumb.
Oh Lord, I dust myself off real quick. Yeah, we just got done helping your lovely servant. I'm sorry, I whispered in his ear. What's his name again?
I'm not telling you if he didn't tell you.
Uh, all right. Anyways, we just came to see if you have any specific tasks other than his that you would like us to help you out with, sir. It's been a minute.
Hmm.
And Snow, why are you
Hmm.
being quiet for? Speak up, man. Say hello. Don't be rude.
I did. Alright,
No, you didn't. I didn't hear
hi.
anything. There you go.
Ah, the Owlin that did not help you out when you needed it. Hello.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
him.
What? I didn't
That
want to
was
be
a good
talking.
choice. No, I did the same thing.
No, I did the
Oh my
same thing.
God. Ouch.
Look, you have learned your lessons. Say, how did things go? You look chipper and less in your everything.
Let's just say, long story short, I made amends with everybody on campus. And I'm on good
Did
terms
you?
with people. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, the movie.
Oh, you seen the
I did
movie?
I did come and see that. Yes,
Ah,
it was quite
yes.
entertaining.
I bet it was.
It was quite a show of how you died and came back.
Can we not talk about that?
What's the matter?
Eh,
You
And
don't like
just like
talking about your trauma?
almost this flash of him swirling the cup as he's looking over you. Oh,
Um, uh, uh, are you a god?
what?
Are you a god?
He looks appalled for a moment. No?
I'm sorry. Just thought I asked that just to confirm something. Eh,
Right. You know, you have been through much, young man.
uh,
Say, you know, how are things with the girl?
oh,
Her name was
Saria.
Saria?
Yeah, Saria. Um,
Yes.
she's doing okay. Definitely, we're just gonna be friends, actually, if I do say so myself. I
Ah,
won't lie. I think I've given up on that path.
well, that is very mature of you.
Mm-hmm. I think she'll be better off with Flora.
The biggest thing is to speak on with her on it.
Yeah, but I don't think we need to have a conversation about relationship stuff. If anything, she can always call for me if she wants to hang out or anything she needs help with. Other than that, I don't think I want to get down to talking about, this and that love stuff.
I will ask, have you already made a reproach upon her? Like,
I've
to ask
tried
her
many
out?
times, but
Well,
uh,
if you have done that, then you need to clarify that that is not your intention anymore. Because that could end up leading a person on, if that is their intention. Or
well,
you could find a mutual understanding.
I get where you're coming from, sir, but I have a feeling that she already dislikes me anyways, as I mean, recent events, if I'm being
Well,
honest. Well, okay, I'll do this. I'll try to reach out to her one last time since I am on better terms with Flora, so that should give me an opening to have a conversation with her. How does that sound? Would that satisfy you?
I don't think it's about satisfying me.
I get that, but
Here, let me do this. He
okay.
looks to Snow.
Yes.
You are his friend, yes?
Yes.
Let's ask you. If you have been in conflict with one of your friends, or had
Yes.
any kind of relation with them, you would want to talk it out, wouldn't you?
To the most part, yes.
Okay, I get it. Gosh.
So there. Now both of you can see about settling your indifferences. Since your friend is willing to give such advice, I'm sure he could do the same with anyone he's having trouble with.
I just face palm my face. I'm feeling all tingly inside, sir. Yeah.
Well, do not touch me because that might be infectious.
What? Okay.
Anyways,
Well, I'm assuming you ain't got nothing for us then, sir.
actually, I do have a task for you.
Okay, and what is that?
With a flourish of his hand, you'll see a note pop into his hand.
Okay.
I would like you to take something under consideration. It is something I thought of talking with you before, but seeing that you have worked out some of your problems, you might have interest in this.
And what is this task?
It is not a task, it is a letter for you.
A letter for me?
I had planned on sinking you out after the next examination, which is in a few weeks, but he shrugs and offers it to you anyways. I
Gotcha.
did not want to interrupt your schoolwork, as this is the last exam before the masquerade.
That is true. All right, I take the note and I open it.
You open it up, and you'll notice that there's a seal on the front of the letter. That seal bears the badge of what looks like sort of like what is the best way to put it? Do you all know the beads that monks wear?
Yeah,
Prayer
those
bead?
little big
Beads like the
girls.
circle at the
It's like a
necklace.
set of prayer beads, and there's a symbol underneath. The symbol looks to be that of a crescent moon. So a crescent moon along with a lot of beads around
Gotcha.
as a necklace. And
Mm-hmm.
as you open it up, you'll pull out a gilded note that seems to say, I will give you just the rundown because I never wrote the exact note. But basically, it says that you have been suggested due to a peer of our society. We are offering you an opportunity to seek us out and become part of our monastery. You have been given an invite to the Crescent Moon Monastery here on campus.
Huh.
We can teach you more of the ways of which we practice. However, this might change the beliefs you already have in your own way of practice. Take this under consideration. If you do want to meet with us, come to this location. And it will tell you where the Crescent Moon Monastery is.
Oh my God. Snow. I can't believe
Yeah.
it. The monk gods have finally reached out to me. I am now
The
worthy.
monk gods?
Yeah.
Don't correct him. Don't correct.
Don't correct him, it's funny.
It's something I always say, sir. And it seems like they have finally chosen me as their possible student. I started crying a little bit. Never
I'm
thought
gonna
this would
like
Right.
sleight of hand whisper behind him. Just go with it.
Right. Yes, monk gods, yes.
Yeah.
I've been summoned. Oh boy, I just
Right.
started.
Well, either way, if you are of need of me again, you know where to find me. I hope that this is something you can work towards, and I thought it might be a nice distraction from the constant drama of youth.
Right. Thank you, sir. And this would definitely help me. It's really seeming like things are starting to finally go my way, sir. At least for now.
Do not say those accursed words. He takes a very serious tone when he says
Oh
that.
my God. I just my eyes
Things do
widen.
not always go your way, but it is easy to roll with them. But if you say something like that, you're bound to curse yourself. Now,
Just roll with
have a
it.
good day. He
Yes.
says, oh, by the way, what is that over there?
Where?
And he disappears.
Every time.
Yeah, it works every time. Well, let's get on our ways. Snow.
All
I
right.
guess in this time, I'll see if he wants us
It
to attack. I'm just gonna
bones.
go first. I'll just go talk to Syria, but in the meantime, you can switch to anyone else.
I
Yeah.
will say, my voice is like completely shot.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm
You
here
don't.
to chill.
Yeah, you're fine.
We killed your character. Don't worry about it.
You can just do the occasional nah, nah, nah.
I don't even think I can hit Greech voice right now, to be honest.
Fair enough.
We'll just
Oh.
assume Breach is just
Y-
around.
Single word response to this. How's it been for the play?
Good.
There you go. All right, feel free to just chill. Hopefully, you have your voice a bit back tomorrow, cause I have one more question for you, and I promise I'll leave you alone.
What's up?
I just wanted to know, do you have to do the play tomorrow?
I do. Which is why I'm sort of not talking. I have to vocal rest for tomorrow morning because there's one at like 11. Or no, it's at 2. I have to
Gotcha.
be there at 11. But yeah. But yes, but
But it's only one
it's
show instead of doing two. I'm guessing, like you did
yeah.
today.
So it'll just be the one show, and then I have to do strike after, which is like where I just have to take everything down and put everything back. So it
Gotcha.
should be A-okay.
Oh, is that what you all call after doing the
Yeah.
play? Interesting. I don't think it was ever called that for us, or if it was, no one told me. Either
We all
way.
call it strike. I don't know if that's like appropriate word usage.
No, I know. I'm just saying that's not what we just used to call it taking everything down. I don't think we had a word for it that I know of. Either way, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Keep up the good hard work. And I will leave you alone. Anyways, back to what we were going with. Rez, would you be willing to do a bit of a recap for what's happened so far for him? So he's at least
Yeah.
caught up with that. You can cut this from the video, by the way, H.
So yeah, basically what happened so far is Flora gathered everyone for a task. Didn't explain what it was. Gathered everyone up and then said, "Hey, we're going to the swamp. We're gonna gather some plants."
Oh,
Uh,
the swamp, you say?
Yeah,
yeah, the swamp.
yeah. Wonder why. Wonder why she'd want to get everyone over there to help with her, with
Bear in
something.
mind, this wasn't my idea. This is just going with the book.
That's hilarious.
Uh, so yeah, because Flora was tasked to go pick up some plants by the like council, like the student council behind the ball, the masquerade, and uh, so Flora took everyone out there. Uh, Everyone searched for plants. We met a lady. She had a whole bunch of them, and she agreed to give us what we needed when Ludo volunteered to take her to as their +1. Uh, so we got those, and then just as we were leaving, Havernish, who was joining along, uh, started asking just about like, "Hey, are we just gonna ignore like that we are in the place Mira died?" Uh, and after a small bit of talking, Flora started to have a panic attack.
Yeah.
Uh, and after uh,
Snow
running
made it
away,
worse.
Yeah,
yeah,
Snow made it a little bit worse.
uh, and then after
Trying to make
Flora,
it better, you made it worse.
Yeah. Not on purposely. Purposely, he did not make it worse on purpose.
oopsie daisy.
It was just
Uh,
a little oopsie.
but
Who
yeah,
would do that, right, Toomba?
Who would do that?
Bruh.
Stares at H.
anyways, yeah, I punched him. Uh,
Checks out.
Started running away. Uh, Noel Craig casted Calm Emotions, and then uh, Dimension Doored Flora out of there.
Checks out.
Understandable.
Uh, Flora then took some time to like split off, took some time to calm down, and has been in her room for the past like couple days.
Yeah, fair
Uh,
enough.
she leaves the room, and then and then a couple of the others join on to uh, uh, help out with the last task Flora has, which is just taking stuff from the Biblioplex over to the rest of campus, where the ball will be taking place. Learn a little information here and there, but regardless, we finish the tasks that Flora was instructed to do for her part in helping with the ball. And in the meantime, Toomba and Snow have once again gone to see the Dean of the Vein, and something monk gods. I don't know. It was ancient stuff. I stopped paying attention.
Real.
He got prayer beads or something. And
It was a
said,
letter being like, "Hey, we're at this monastery. We're inviting you over here because
So homie got a college scholarship basically.
basically for like
While in
monk
college.
stuff."
Bro got a cult invite.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. Greech cult. Can't wait.
Oh, Dragon Dead cult.
I know, I'm the figurehead. It's me.
I know. I
I'm the
know it's gonna
Messiah.
happen too.
I'm
Fucking
the
A.
Messiah.
Crap. And that I still have to follow through with what I had for you two now when it comes time.
I mean, you're chill. If you want to do stuff, I mean, I can. I just won't be able to do Greech voice, is all.
Yeah, just take it easy. Give me short answers if you want. That's just fine. We can imagine the Greech antics, I think, for once.
Perfect.
Yeah, I will say, you've been quite not involved with the other stuff going on. So,
Log is for nerds.
for once, Dragon Dad will approach you.
Fun.
You'll probably say something like, "Oh, couldn't resist me, eh?"
Hello,
Um,
father.
he says, "Right. If you're going to insist on calling me your father, there's one thing you should probably know." He thinks for a moment.
It's actually a woman dragon.
I'm actually your mom.
Actually, your mom.
So, Velomachus Lorehold is a female dragon.
I hate everything.
However, I take on the persona of a male.
You know, for a lore hole, that kind of makes sense.
Doesn't it?
I can't believe it. The dragon is trans.
The dragon is trans. Good for them.
Look, to put it simply, I'm partial to this rather than being, But let's not go into detail. I don't care if you keep calling me Dad, but I'm not going to endorse it either.
I just call you parent now?
Parental unit.
That sounds gross.
Fair enough.
How about Guardian? I think I
That
could
also
be
sounds
settled for
gross.
that. What, Guardian?
It makes me sound like I need one.
You're a monk.
Yeah, and?
I thought of one, but it immediately left my mind because it made me cringe. Let's not go with that one either.
Spawn point.
Wild.
Out of game, I'm going to tell you the next thing that popped in my mind was Master, but I was like, no.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah. Jacob, I don't know if you saw, but I need to talk to you after session.
Yes, I did see. I sent a thumbs up.
Good. I didn't notice.
Yeah, who's not paying attention now, bitch?
Well, because you said it as a fucking reaction, not an actual message. I don't get
Oh no.
notifications for reactions.
I don't get notifications for anything because I cut off notifications.
Real.
Bitch! That's why you never fucking answer.
That's why I never answer anyone. Don't feel special.
I'm well aware.
Yeah. That's why whenever I send
Don't feel
Jacob a
special
message,
is
I
why.
usually expect him not to answer me for hours. So I'm just
Yeah,
like, okay,
no.
I'm just gonna just wait here.
Look, I'm not a
That's why
text
I
person.
always
This is how my
I
life
always
is.
send you messages like hours ahead of time. I'm like, I know it's gonna take this amount of time for this motherfucker to see this.
Is that why
What do
play by
you-
post just takes years to like do one action?
You hush up. I swear to God. Alright. Back to Dragon Dead. Um Screw it, just keep calling me Dad or whatever.
Works for me.
Right. Either way, um good job yesterday.
For what? Nearly dying?
No, for standing up in what you believed in. He flourishes a letter.
Oh.
It's not much, but it's the only monastery here.
I'm gonna be for real, I can't read.
Right, I'll read it to you. Although, look at the pretty stamp on the front. Looks like a set of prayer beads with a crescent moon on it.
I have one question out of game.
Yeah,
Is this the same one H was invited to?
Yes.
you wouldn't know that.
That's why I said out of game.
It is.
I'm gonna have to kill this man.
Well, we'll get to that. Remember how, literally, like, when you said that, things were looking up, H, I thought of this and I was like, oh, he doesn't know.
He
Alright.
doesn't know.
Anyways,
So,
Dragon Dead reads the letter
why do
aloud,
I-
basically. Huh.
So what do I need a monastery? I'm my own man. What are they gonna do? Teach me how to be myself?
They can teach you different arts, meaning you can earn extra skills and feats.
Hmm.
Consider it the best opportunity you'll have to work on your physical abilities rather than your magic.
To be fair, I already do a lot of working on physical abilities. What's more magic based?
Have seen you doing your backflips. They are backflippy.
I'm gonna need to hear that again. I got none of that.
I have seen you doing your backflips. They are backflippy. But this is a bit different. This is regimental training, meaning
Regiments
you
are
can
for
take this
nerds.
in place of your classes and not have to sit there and listen to lectures. This is not for this year either. This would be for your 4th year. But they would probably like to meet you.
Who runs the monastery?
His name is Orieth Zelman.
I gotta think, cause like, on one hand, monk abilities go burn. On the other hand, does Creech's like fighting style that's like been self-learned even?
I'm going to explain how this will work out of game so it helps you
Okay,
out.
cool.
This is a way to get extra abilities to be able to use your key points on
Oh, fun. Do they still activate
outside
my,
of your class.
Do they still activate my fire dancer stuff? If I use them?
Yeah, you can still do your normal whatever, but I'm saying that if there's any kind of rulings that you have, or like if you spend a key point then it activates this, then that is still fine on these.
Okay, cool. Well, then,
But I'm not going to tell you what they are until you learn them. Pretty much.
yeah,
I worked on a
that's-
small list, and there's a small list of them that you'll learn over time. Think of it as almost like getting another subclass.
Uh,
Except the
Yeah.
abilities definitely aren't as broken as you would think. It's not as broken as having a second subclass. I think a lot of them is going to be bonuses or extra little things.
I mean, yeah, that I'm down. Okay. I will look over to Dragon Dad and be like, and this is the only monastery I can't hang out with you.
I do not have any sort of monastery that I've devoted my time to. This is
What
just
about
I went to this place and offered up her recommendation.
what about Prismari? Prismari's cool.
You could always speak with people there.
What about the dragon? Is he on campus?
Hmm?
I know.
Hold on. Let me look up the gender of Prismari real quick.
Here's a real question: What's Prismari's opinion of me that I've labeled him as my him or her as my father for all this time, and I'm not even his kid?
You already know the answer to that.
Poor.
Easily.
What?
Prismari is a male.
Neat.
Introduces you to a young woman.
Oh well. Yeah, that checks out.
Dragonborns are just
To be
naturally
fair,
ransom.
if any of them were to be gender benders, it would be Prismari. You know, the school of expression.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Checks out.
Pull
point
that
is,
Jin style of looking different each day.
yeah.
Probably.
I'm looking through some stuff on the attitude just to see how I feel about this.
Um.
He thinks for a moment and says, "Right, um, Prismori themselves. Hmm, I feel a bit betrayed at this moment."
Look, man. I'm a man of expression. You know what I'm saying? It's not that you aren't cool. It's just more of my alley.
Mm-hmm.
You should have been more
His
involved in
eyes
my love
narrow.
your life, I guess.
Too bad I needed milk and cigarettes.
Yeah.
Anyways, look, point is, I don't know that Prismari would be willing to take the time to work with anyone. I've never seen them take an apprentice on before. And I wouldn't even call you that yet, no offense.
I mean, well, yeah. Strictly speaking, I'm not your apprentice. I'm your kid.
Is that what you genuinely believe?
Yeah.
Where did you get the notion for that? I've always wondered.
I don't remember. I think it was a bear on campus or something. I just remember like hanging out at the little place where the dragon statue was for a
My
long time.
statue, you mean?
Yeah.
Right, where you were kicking that stump I told you to get rid of.
Yeah, exactly.
They look and stare at the sun as if that's the better thing to do in this moment. Right. Look, if you're wanting to get into anything at Prismori, then you must go to Prismori yourself. I'm not really in a place nor a position to be like, oh yes, here you go, Prismori. Take my abandoned child.
I mean, if it's just like straight up from my command, like this is the thing you should do. Oh well, it's 1 year in a monastery. Look at her.
Hi, Kenny, I love you. No, you keep that. That's or do you want this?
Right. I'll let him do his thing. We'll come back to his decision here in a minute. For now, Flora, Snow Creek, Alexandria.
Yay!
You all
Yay!
recently dropped the stuff off. Along with Havernish and Greta's help, you got some new information. Flora, do you share that information?
I assume so, yeah.
Okay. Feel free to openly speak on it.
I assume you're talking about the paper,
The
the
records
gap
gap.
in the record. Yeah.
But now you have found the records gap, is what I'm trying to say, I guess.
Yeah. Probably around the time of actually finding it would just be.
Oh, that's where that was.
Where what was?
Oh, just a little gap in the records. It's a little documentation from 200 years ago.
Huh.
What sort of records?
Oh, just a little report about an illness that went around campus 200 years ago. Very similar to what our friends went through.
Oh,
Oh.
by the way, I'm going to throw this in here. It tells you that stuff, right? But obviously, if you wanted to act upon this, you would obviously, like, go to a teacher or something, right? The game had no such thing implemented, so I have made up my own stuff. There is stuff, but I have worked on it tirelessly for this, and it's annoying that it didn't actually have that as a thing. I'm just throwing that out there, but continue.
Man, all of a sudden I feel like we should really go talk to a teacher about this. I'm kidding.
But you don't have to. I'm just
I
saying that
know,
they
I
didn't even
know.
have info for that. So I've come up with my own
Okay.
info for you if you were to.
So,
Luckily,
Plex. Oh, keep going.
Oh, you go ahead.
So, it might be possible someone took it to recreate that illness?
or whatever created it originally was disposed in the waste site.
Hmm.
You know, I usually don't give out information for free, but damn, that's pretty slick, Rez.
I mean, it just makes sense. If if they got sick at the waste site and it's the waste site for magic items, like for magic experiments, it was probably an experiment that made people sick.
Yeah.
He's
And
just a thug like that.
Weird.
that one did. Oh, the puzzles we've had, that one didn't seem like the complex one.
You just gotta put two and two together.
But I appreciate that you've been paying enough attention for that. That's all.
I got you covered.
Yeah.
It sure is a good thing it seems they learned how to cure it since.
Indeed.
Mm.
I guess I'm getting paranoid in my old age.
Well, if symptoms ever return, at least we know what to mention.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Anyways,
Anyways, you all make your way through, back to wherever, I guess. It's really up to
Yeah.
you what you guys do. Go for
We're
it.
going
Express yourselves.
somewhere.
I should send a letter to my patron.
Okay.
Be like, hey, do you have any tasks you need done?
Okay. Um. do-do-do-do-do-do. You said message?
Or a letter? I don't have the message. I suppose I could get the message spell.
Well,
Or the
message.
sending spell,
You're
rather.
talking about sending, right?
Yeah.
Um. You do know someone who does.
Oh, wait, I do have the sending spell prepared.
Oh, you do?
It took a while, so I changed some spells around.
Well, there you go. Would you like to do ascending then, rather than?
Yeah.
Because you can pay. Basically, if you want to, you could pay for somebody else to do the sending, or you can write a letter, or you can do it yourself. Whatever. But if you're going to do that, then send me your message, or you can just say it out loud. You know the 25-word limit.
That's actually just what I was looking up. If I type it, I can count.
That's why Clay does it.
Mm-hmm.
But I can also misspell it that way. Here we go. 15 words.
Can I reply out loud to that?
Sure.
All right. After a moment, he will speak to you and say, "Right, if there's something you're interested in doing, or if you're interested in doing something for me, go seek out the the local Helm Chapel on campus. Should be near the Biblioplex. Speak with Reginald Vantier."
Okay. So that is what I shall do.
All right. Snow Creek excuses himself from you all and makes his own way. Do you take Greta with you?
You know, I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen. So it's up to her.
Remember she had been looking for an opportunity.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Then yeah, absolutely.
Okay. You'll take her with you, and the two of you will make your way out to the chapel. Just so I know what you guys are doing, what are the other two of you wanting to do? Because I still have to get back to H wanting to see Saria. I know that.
Mhm.
Snow, are you taking Snow with you on that as well, H?
He willing to come. I ain't forcing him.
Zach, would you still be going?
Follow him, fuck it up. He gets funny.
Yeah.
All right. So the two of you will be going. Boney, would you have anything you'd want Creech to do, or you just want to chill?
I guess I'm gonna do this monastery thing. So, first things first, I guess I'd take the letter and head to the monastery.
Oh, right. Okay. So yes, just to clarify, that letter does have. He would have read that it's a specific location and told you where it was, and you will be able to go.
Groovy. I'm gonna go make my name known.
Okay.
And by that I mean I'm gonna go graffiti all over campus.
You know, since you're not going to be talking
Forgot
too
that there was a
much,
spectator.
do you want to set me up with some jams, homie?
Sure. Come on.
Thank you. Just
What do you
very
want?
calm. I want something calm and just kind of chill for now.
Cool. Give me 5 seconds.
Back over to floors and floors.
Floors.
God, I was between flora and stores, so I say floors.
Floors.
That's
Oh,
me. Floors.
Ah,
That's me.
yes, floors.
fuck.
Ah, yes, my
Floors.
name, floors.
Anyways, Flora,
Hello.
intentions for the rest of the day, because I
Um,
have something for you if you are not too keen on something.
uh, I'm good if you have something in mind. I had a small thing I was gonna say I would probably do.
Trust me, it's something I can tie into whatever. So go
I
for it.
was just going to say that once we had dropped off all the stuff, despite being told that they could handle it, Flora was still going to probably offer to help out with the decorating for the ball.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I will say that's something you'll do for the day then, and then I might do this on like another day then. Right, Alexandria. You
Yeah.
also have the tag along of Havernish, or
Yes.
you can send him on his way. Either one.
Hmm. I know you told me yesterday of my little guy.
Mm-hmm. I haven't done it yet, but I do. It will be this session. I promise. Okay.
Okay. I'm just making sure that you didn't
But you
forget.
haven't been alone yet, so I haven't had the chance
Yeah.
to. Almost like currently you're about to be alone.
Oh my god. It's like um
You know what?
well,
Hey, Rouse.
hmm,
Pick a number between 1
how
and 3.
how do I say words without sounding rude?
Raz,
Yeah,
Pick a number
pick a
between
number
1 and
from
3.
1 through. Yep.
1 through 3.
Yeah.
3.
Oh, okay, well. Fair enough.
It's Raz. He always chooses like that.
Whatever. I mean, it's
Think
definitely
I'm
one of
gonna
the better
say an
ones.
even number. Ugh.
Why say an even number when you can just not?
Can't choose an even number. That'd be
And you can't
against my
choose 1
religion.
either.
Why not?
It
Well,
was
let me
going
guess.
to be 3.
One
No, I
was
could
the.
choose 1.
Okay, so 1 is the LA Noir soundtrack theme because it's jazzy and awesome. 2 was the Phoenix Wright trial music because it's a bop. The last one is the garden theme from Hollow Knight.
Garden theme is good.
Right. So Clay.
Okay. Yes. Well then. Um.
You know what? I got this.
Okay.
Havernish is going to be like, Alexandria,
Yeah.
would you like to do something with me for today? I had something I had to work on.
Sure. Yeah.
Right. He's going to have you travel with him to Bo's End Tavern. We'll get to that. Anyways, back around over to stores. I'm going to pick up with you for this first, and then we will go. This is just to kind of set the order.
Mhm.
Stores, H, Raz, Clay, Boney. Everybody good with that?
Yeah.
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 Right. Snow Creek, you and Greta make your way into the not monastery. Fuck, I already messed it up. Chapel. As you do, you see the symbol of Helm displayed in every corner of the building. Lavish white walls decorated with a high ceiling, and actually, I think I have a map for this. If you'll give me 1 second.
Oh, the last time
A
we were in that
map.
poor chapel, we got attacked by a lich. So
No, no attacks this time. I just thought it'd be a nice image to have for this.
That's what he wants you to think.
That's what he wants you to think.
It is what I want you to think because
This
it's
time, it's
sensible.
2 liches.
It's two
This
liches
time.
now.
I might
It's
just
not
do it
even
just out of
lich.
spite for the others.
It's God
Uh,
damn.
3
All
liches.
of us.
4
Shit
liches.
is
I'm gonna make it 5 liches if you
ridiculous.
don't shut the fuck up.
20 liches.
1 lich, 2 lich, red lich, blue lich.
Blue lich is crazy.
Fucking put that in quotes, somebody. What the fuck?
I will beat them on a boat.
We'll beat them on the boat.
God damn it.
We drive you to smoke.
Yes, yes, you do.
I will
I'd been
put you with a
holding
thought.
that for a while, not lighting it, and then that pushed me over the edge.
Wild.
uh, 10 out of 10. Glad we can help.
I'm not finding the dang map for it.
I'm
Find
know
not
it
the
was
happy I
ding
here.
could
dang
help. I'm
map.
happy I could be a problem.
Also, Drew, I'm streaming if you wanted to
It
look.
was the one I was going to originally use for Kai's place, but I was like, nah, I want something bigger. You know, cause Lich fight. And I was
Do
like,
appreciate it.
this would make a good chapel, and then I thought, oh, that would work for my later plans. And now, oh, you know what? I might have not put it on a map yet. Ooh, that's a good point. I know that it's. By the way, I know it's 30 minutes to 1, and we have 5 different scenarios that are going to be played out. Is everybody good till 2?
Not me.
I
I'll
am.
buy you mine and then go to bed. 'Cause I gotta work
Okay.
in the morning. But
As long as everybody's understanding of like nobody's going to be butthurt for missing other people's stuff because of where
Yeah,
it's so segregated.
we're good.
All right, then I'll do stores, bones, then everybody else.
Should get better
Eh.
now.
If I could just find this damn map.
Find the map.
Fucking, I don't have it. I just don't have it, I guess. Where did I put it?
Me too.
Yeah, I don't have the map. Big sad. Okay.
Sad.
All right. I'll find it later. Maybe you'll revisit. Either way, you walk in, and first off, you're greeted by a woman dressed in white robes. She says, "Good evening."
hello.
Brings you all here. She'll
I
notice your symbol, and her eyes kind of widen a bit. Go ahead.
I am a cleric of Helm and Eldath, and I have come to speak to insert the name I was given here.
I think it
Not
was
recognized.
Reginald Veltier.
Yes, Reginald.
Oh, Bishop Valtier. I see. Perhaps there's a name associated with who sent you here?
Yes, I will say the name of my patron,
Oh,
who
God.
might be, if I wrote it down.
I hope you did.
Oh, yes, Lazarus.
Lazarus. Oh,
I'm working on it.
sent here by an archpriest, I see. Well, either way, I will go see Valtier for you then. Might I ask your name?
Yes, I'm Snow Creek Nugget Sniffer.
Her eyes narrow.
And this is Greta. I forgot
Got
what's
this.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Goran.
Ah, the man pulled up the notes.
No, a handout.
The
Same thing.
handout.
Anyways, uh, she bows to both of you and says, "Right, please come this way." She'll lead you to a place to wait. After some time, you will be ushered into his office. Sitting there, and as you walk in, he regally stands. He says, "Right, what is it I can do for you to find individuals this day? A friend of Lazarus is a friend of mine."
Hello. Lazarus has recently become my patron here at the school.
I see.
And I have come to see if there are any tasks I may do.
Now, this is an interesting conundrum. I notice two symbols emblazoned upon your holy symbol, which is a first, if I might say so.
Eldath and Helm's goals are not so different. Eldath's
Mm.
goals are, I think, more difficult to accomplish.
I hope that you have not given up on your prayers.
No, I have not.
Right. I don't think there's anything that says you can't be devoted to two gods. They both exist and coexist, handling different types of jurisdictions. I hope that you have much knowledge on Helm before you made your decision.
I did my research.
Gods can't play basketball.
He walks over and says, "Would you mind if I were to cast a zone of truth here? This
Of
is some
course.
questions I would have to ask of you first."
Sure.
He says, "Right." He casts it. Greta says, "I'll also accept." Oh, I'm sorry. Well, zone of truth is here. Um,
I'll
you
choose
would,
to fail.
right. Greta will also choose to fail, and he will look to Greta and say, "Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were with him, but not here for the same reasons. Is there something you'd like to be interested in here?" She says, she kind of looks to you.
She,
Bit of a pleading look.
we recently went through an ordeal in which she realized that uh, acquiring a stronger bond with Helm would have helped her help more people.
I
So she's
see.
here to learn.
Huh. He looks forward interested. Would you be willing to talk about the situation that was at hand?
Oh, of course.
She
Oh,
actually, she says no. She kind of looks to you. I'm not quite there yet. Not with people I don't know.
oh, I was talking about the ledge, not that. But if
As soon as you say the lich, his eyes like immediately dart back over to you. And she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm cool with that. That was scary, but you know, not as bad." And then he looks even more confused as she says that.
This group.
You've been
Like,
through.
oh yeah, we went through a traumatic
Wait.
experience. Are you okay? Yeah, we're totally fine.
Nowhere near as bad as the experience before that.
Nowhere
me.
near as bad as what happened before.
Literally.
We're totally
me.
cool.
Right. I am definitely letting the other thing go with this lich. I'll save you the trouble of the explanation, as he will go, "By the gods." Right. Understandable that you would have been through quite the ordeal, and to imagine that there might be something worse than that in your personal lives is quite troublesome.
We're just a ton of silly little goobers.
I'll ask if he has heard on the attack on the chapel to, I don't remember what god, the cathedral we were
The
in.
god of justice?
Yes. I'll ask if he's heard of that attack, and if not, I can detail it for him later. Or now.
He says, "We have had our words, especially with, Lawhold is quite the endorser of churches and tends to hold on to their history, even if he's not so much a follower himself. But I can definitely say that he has given word to all of us to watch our doors."
Yes, I don't know the motives of the attack that well, so I do not know if other religious institutions are in danger or not.
Right, I see. For one, I will be honest with you. It is heinous motives. These attacks are actually happening elsewhere, not just the Church of Justice. A lot of attacks on things endorsed by Lorehold are happening over and over. It leads to quite the turmoil, amongst others, as they wait for, the worst. Excuse me. He says, look, enough on that. I understand that you went through quite the ordeal, so that tells me you can handle yourselves quite well. However, here at Helm, I don't think that's where I'll have you starting, is fighting off demons or anything.
That's appreciated. Although I've done that too.
Right, of course you have. He says, that wouldn't have happened to be. Nope, definitely worse than that too.
Oh, they were very
Right.
minor.
No, I know. He's just like, he's like seriously fighting demons and fighting a lich is not as bad as this other thing. I don't even want to know now. He looks and says, so you're looking for a task. He leans back, kind of looks at the two of you. I think this should be manageable. Currently, we are working on building our numbers. However, there are some things that go overlooked here on campus. I understand that you are a student of Witherbloom.
Yes.
You'll notice he has pulled out some records as if to... basically, the school keeps records everywhere on different students and things. You get what I'm saying? So he's able to
Probably a
pull...
mile long.
He's able to pull out your records and then notice that there's a Breach connection and be like, nope. Anyways. He says, right, looking through this, you have an exceptional wit about you, and you tend to handle things the most peaceful you can. I'm guessing that's why you were a follower of, But,
Yes.
in the case of this might be a bit more forward and not always go the most peacefully.
That is what life has taught me.
Have you ever acted as a witness before? Not in court, but as a religious man?
No, I don't believe so.
Well, I think that would be a good first start. It will never go the way you expect it to. I'm going to shoot those hopes down now. However, it is something the church must practice, and it is something that we must do in order to give people an opportunity to be brought to our establishment in the hopes of seeking a better future. He will be looking, he says there's a town not too far from here at the campus. If you would be willing to go there and act as a witness for the church.
Is this the sort of witness where I can't intervene in things?
This is the sort of witness as when you go to someone's doorstep and ask them if they would have interest in your god.
Oh, that sort of witness.
But in the case of this, there's a little more of towards what you were saying. We want you to still evaluate the town, see what people's needs are there. Whenever we send out witnesses, we don't simply ask them to go ask people if they're interested in becoming one of ours. We also ask them to evaluate the needs of those there. So you'll be evaluating the town on top of going to doorstep to see if people's interests in the area as well. The last time we sent someone there, he flips over. There were 2 attempted assaults, and a bar fight broke out due to it. But no one seemed to outright get into a lethal fight over it, so that should be fine.
Well, I go through those every Saturday night, so.
People don't take kindly to the gods sometimes. So, I wish you the best of luck on this. Is this a task you would both be willing to accept? This is something I thought would act as a good intermediary for not only you, but for her to consider what kind of work we do here. And then that lets you throw your work into practice.
for me.
Right.
I'll let Greta answer on her own.
I was trying to think. It's hard to switch between the two.
That's right.
She says, "Oh no, that sounds lovely. So what about the questions you wanted to ask us?" Right. Mainly, are you willing to take the task? You've answered that. And the second thing being, are you a devoted follower to Helm? He's looking at you, Snow Crick.
I am.
You have told the truth. He says, good. I understand that you might have some conflictions on our practices, and being between the two gods does not mean you can't be devoted, though. We are reasonable people here. We are not going to push one god over the other. Well, actually, I take that back. But we are going to be open. We open our doors to those who have other practices as well, as long as it doesn't mean to harm our way of thinking. And in this case, I don't think it will. So feel free to practice both for now. We would prefer, if you were to try to climb our ranks, that you would be a fully devout follower, but we can see where things go.
Peace is the end goal of both deities.
Understood.
And mine.
Right. Now, Greta, for you, is this something you truly wish to pursue? I'm still not sure. Understood. Right. That's all I needed an answer to. Simple as that. Sorry, I was looking at my notes real quick. Right. He will say, right. I can definitely say, if you had the recommendation of Lazarus, that you are probably of a certain level with your own faith. So I will give you this. He will pull out a holy scripture.
Alright.
And he will pull out a separate holy symbol. But this separate holy symbol, he says, this does not have to be used as your holy symbol. However, it is a marker that you are of this church.
Okay.
I will give one to Greta if she wishes to pursue this further in the future. And he will pull out a second holy scripture for Greta to be able to read.
Nice.
Here's a pamphlet.
Yeah, but it ain't no pamphlet, I can tell you that.
I am the pamphlet.
We're trying to get into the rhythm of being hip and cool with the kids, so we made this pamphlet.
We made this pamphlet.
No, he'll give you both holy scriptures, but only you a holy symbol. Basically, consider this a second holy symbol if anything happens to the first one as well.
Okay.
So always remember you have that second one. It's always nice to have a second one, actually, believe it or not. I ran into one time when I didn't have my holy symbol on me. Because one risk with the whole having it as a shield is that if you go to a formal dinner and you have to dress a certain way, you know, like a masquerade, it helps to have that second holy symbol. Like, either way, just thought I'd throw that out there.
I shall wear it.
Right. You know what? I'll say he gives you it as a rosary. Is that good with you?
Yeah, that works.
That way you can wear it like a necklace.
We do plenty of Hail Marys in this group, so.
Yep. Right. So, he will give you the town's name and says, do it on your own time. Just report to me within the next couple of months would be fine with me. I understand that you're a student and you need your own time. We just need this task done relatively soon, not at a high demand. Fair?
Fair.
Right. So it's up to you when you go to undertake that task. You can also take the group with you on this one if you want to. That kind of thing. So this is just an optional quest, basically.
All right. And I'm fine waiting to do that next session too if you want to move on to bridge.
Yes, that's what I'm going to go ahead and do now.
I will go to bed then. Sleep well, everyone.
Have a good night,
Good night.
Stories.
You as well.
Greach.
Hello.
Right. You make your way to the Crescent Moon Monastery. At first you were thinking of this big, bold building. As you approach, though, you realize that not so much big, bold building as little shack attached to the side of another building.
Oh.
A crescent moon on a set of pear beets sits on the front. You
should
do
be
look
interesting.
closer at it and see that the wood and everything is very old, but this place is extremely well kept, even on the outside. It's not a decrepit shack. It is a shack, though.
Well, here's hoping.
Right? You walk through the front door. As you do, you are greeted by the intense smoke from incense. Carpeted floors line everything as different carpets are stacked upon one another to create this very plush floor. As you walk in, you see pillows lining each wall as several men, women, and children sit along each wall and kind of bow and keep their heads lowered to the pillow, as if bowed over, doing some sort of interesting prayer.
Yeah.
As you approach in, you see an older gentleman. He is going to be a furball with a long gray beard that wraps down over his heels as he's sitting cross-legged. His beard even touches the floor in front, going about a foot out as it slowly kind of snakes across the ground. And, sorry, I say it slowly snakes across the ground. It doesn't move at all. It is gently snaked across the ground, as in it's just laying there.
Yeah,
It's not actually moving. Right.
Oh, that'd be cool. He's just an alive beard.
Well, now he has a live beard.
Animate
No,
objects
I'm
are
kidding.
crazy.
No, I'm kidding. No, his beard is extraordinarily long as it sits laying across the floor. No one says anything and no one does anything. The only sound the only sound before you say that can be heard is the sound of trickling water as a fountain in the back kind of pours. You say that, and no, I don't think he'd ignore it. He's nicer than that. So he will say, "Greetings, young one. What has brought you to us?"
Parental unit.
He looks a bit confused.
I'm just gonna go with Dad.
Right. Well, come to me.
I'll walk over to him, sort of like walking through the people who are currently sat like down on the floor.
Yep, you walk between the pillows. No one has moved other than him. His eyes have barely opened. You seek enlightenment?
I'm already pretty enlightened.
I see.
Mostly because I'm just chill like that.
Ah. You are Creech.
Yes.
He'll nod thoughtfully and think for a moment. It's a long enough pause that, you're Greech. Impatience could potentially win here.
So, play quiet.
We are currently doing a prayer.
To who?
Zanteeth?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
It is understandable that you would not.
Is he cool?
Yes. Very cool.
Neat.
A bit of a smile forms on the monk's face. Simply, to put it simply, would be to say he is very laid back with his rulings. However, his main practice is that of patience.
Oh, I'm not meant to be here.
You are.
Yeah, I know about that, Chief.
His eyes get a bit more open as you notice that while his primary pupils are a bit emboldened, you will notice that each of his eyes has like what look like minuscule dotted black dots that kind of line the outer exterior of his own eyes, sort of sitting and resting outside of the retina. He looks closer to you and kind of peering into you almost. Says, "You are one of a short fuse. That is understandable, given the things you've experienced.
I wouldn't call it
However,
a short fuse. More of a already lit one.
I see. Here." He gestures to a pillow that wasn't there a second ago. "Would you like to sit and talk?"
Or I should mention though I get kind of nappy.
"We are free to talk here. Just those in this room are practicing patience. I have spent time practicing patience, and when there was a time that things needed to be addressed, I have spoken to you. These here are learning to grow their patience.
Ugh.
The unfortunate part of this is that the positions that they have taken are actually quite extenuating on the body. It is not meant to be comfortable. Consider this a test." He sips from a drink he didn't have a moment ago.
Neat.
"So, I think it is your ideals that brought you here, but not to something you quite expected, was it?"
Not particularly, no.
Hmm.
It was
What
a.
did you expect?
Not sure. Never really been to a monastery before. I figured you guys were all like, you know, partiers punching people in the front. But
As you're saying that, can you give me a bit of a perception check?
Sure. Just realized I do not have a roll 20. I has been in the raw dog in my code. Alright. There's our favorite boy. Some,
What'd you get?
I just rolled on the 30 kajillion ones. 19.
19? Gotcha. He says, "You might have noticed And after he takes a moment of silence, you'll hear the faint sounds of what sounds like people training. The, the gentle taps to what sound like wood and the rhythmic movements of other people coming from the other side behind the shed. It's very faint for you. There are those who train their body as well here.
See, that's
I will,
more my style.
I will tell you, you are not expected to have to test your patience, nor are you expected to have to participate in any of this. He gestures out to the others. It is simple. Our monastery takes in those who seek to better themselves. While his primary practice is patience, his secondary is prowess.
Hmm. So what kind of martial arts do you guys do here anyway?
Hmm. He will stand. Come with me. Through a set of beads in the back of the shed. He then goes into a very small, almost like a broom cupboard, which does just have a lot of different supplies in it. He slips through to a back door and opens it up. And now you begin to fully hear the thudding of wood as you peer out and see about a dozen training stands. These are straight up what you've seen from martial arts movies. I don't know what they're called. They're the spinning wood things. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Um, there are gentlemen standing there striking them with feet, hands, sending them flying back and forth with precision as one after the other lightning speed reflexes lead to these beams being swished back and forth. They all do it silently and patiently. This is what we do otherwise.
I'm more of a feet kind of guy. I don't like to use my
Hmm.
hands.
I think you might appreciate Jericho then. As he says that, you'll see somebody who's just walking out of what looks like a sauna. Towel wrapped over his shoulders as he walks out and begins to put on more training style clothes. He puts them on, gets up, and walks over to the stand. He then takes a moment, and you see as he takes both of his arms and puts them behind his back, and with one foot does what most of the other men are struggling to do. As he, one after the other, strikes each stand back and forth, sending wooden beams flying,
You see, that's my kind of
spinning
guy.
back around. A bit of a smirk forms on the master's face. Right. By the way, Greech, I think you might know who I am.
Do I?
I am your dad. I'm kidding.
I am Zerum. That's the name told to you before.
Yes. Before.
There goes true.
When Dragon Dad told you, you said who runs this, and he said Aerith Zerum? Anerith Zerum, sorry.
I was checking for him.
This is Master Zerum speaking with you right now.
Okay, cool.
Jericho is his son.
Ah, I gotcha. Okay. So that's your flesh and blood, huh?
That would be so.
So
However,
you
my
know
son has
my...
never taken up patience.
Oh, so we're actually really similar.
Hmm.
I'm also horrible at patience. Never been my forte.
You say that, yet your training says otherwise.
What do you mean?
Think on this. If you are to train to fight with your feet day after day, and do it multiple times over a period, and you exude that sort of discipline, do you think there's not a certain amount of patience that comes with that?
I would possibly. Though I would call that more discipline than anything.
Discipline goes hand in hand with patience, young boy.
I suppose.
Either way, what I will say is that in just about every other field, patience is not your strong suit. However, that just means your patience is lacking. But, as per the request of an old friend who has sent you to me, I am willing to have you train here. You do not have to follow our practices, but you are welcome to learn our practices. And if any of them are potentially able to help you, then so be that. Come here anytime you wish. Come train with me or Jericho. If you wish to seek something to do with patience, you may speak with me. If something to do with skill, speak with my son.
Seems easy enough.
Isn't it? He can't. By the way, this man. I'm pretty sure you're not as tall as his knee is. Um, as he kind of um comes to a rest next to you, and he'll say, "Please do come see me about patience once in a while. This is a request, not a demand. I might have a few things to show you. Things that will be fun. I can promise that." He will stand and walk back in, leaving you in the training yard if you would like to see about speaking with Jericho, or you can leave. Either one.
Oh, my plan is.
What's your plan?
Jericho's punching logs right now, yeah.
Not punching.
Well, yeah, kicking them.
Mm-hmm.
But, I'm gonna go ahead and, like, saunter up to him.
Yep.
And then just be like, "So you stole my shtick, eh?"
What? As just kick after kick. What are you on about?
It was me. I was the original cool feet guy.
Huh? Bear in mind this is technically on campus, but it's not something recognized by like a school standard. Does that make sense?
Yeah, major.
He says, "What, you're talking about me kicking?
Yeah.
So my martial arts is a problem for you?"
Well, no, it's just I did it first.
Oh. What are you, 4?
Yes, actually.
His eyes widen.
Well, close.
So you did it first, huh?
Yep.
And you're 4 years old, right?
Well, I'm 8, but in like human years, I guess that makes me
I see.
like 20,
You know, I've been training my entire life. Do you know how old I am?
probably like 12.
You could reverse those numbers and be closer.
Probably like 45.
He stops kicking. Brings the heel down into the dirt next to him. Really?
Not
All
kind of
right.
sham antagonistic.
He kind of stretches a bit and stretches his legs after work out for a moment. You think you're that good, huh?
The best.
The best. I'm interested in this. Right. He will say, would you like to do a challenge with me then? He will take a moment to set something up. You watch as he takes and walks over to one of the training areas. There is one other monk there who is currently using it as a stretching bar. Think like, do you know the stretching bar that ballerinas use where they'll put their heel up on it and do stretches to try to get themselves to be more limber?
Yeah.
It is one of those, basically.
Okay.
He says, excuse me, sir, would you mind? And the other guy will move while he lines up several small containers on it. He then walks back over to the training yard about 20 paces off, meaning basically, think of it as a range of 30 feet. Okay?
Okay.
And he is going to draw a line. He says, this is the line.
For what?
For our challenge. Here, come here.
Creature will walk
He's
up there.
going to stand right there. He's going to say, you see those? We're going to take turns kicking them off of that.
Seems
But we're
simple
going
enough.
to do it from here.
How far back are we?
30 feet.
Okay, cool. So it's not that my legs are too short. All of my legs are too short.
I don't think, even if you had a bag full of legs, your legs would be long enough.
I
But
don't know where I'd get a bag full of legs, but
I don't either. But
I mean, you can certainly ask one of the deans.
yeah,
for
there's
a
a
bag
there's a
full of legs.
there's a dean for that. There's a
There's
dean
Oh
for
dean
yeah,
for
that.
Vane.
Right. He's going to say, well, would you like to start first or shall I?
I'm thinking of how I could do this even.
How indeed.
Is magic allowed?
No.
Nope.
False.
I'll say you say that to him and he says, ah, so you're a cheater.
You know what? Okay. I want to do something kind of silly.
Okay, what are you thinking?
So I have the spell Firebolt and Control Flames, right? Can I will say Control Flame says non-magical fire. I also have the Flame Weaver's gloves, which allows me to basically, if I can manipulate non-magical flames and like make small ones. So
Okay.
I want to argue using Control Flames and my Flame Weaver's gloves to make a small ball of fire and then kick that.
Okay. You know what? He'll, uh, do you want to go first or do you want him to go first?
I'll go first because I'm better.
Because I'm better.
Okay. So, what this will be is an attack roll. In your case, though, for the control flames, I think there is an attack roll for if you throw it, right?
I believe so, but I think it's just like a firebolt. That's just a D8 attack.
So we'll just do. You're doing this with your foot, anyways, because you're kicking it or whatever.
Yeah.
I will say, go ahead and give me an unarmed strike. But we'll say. I'm going to say maybe without proficiency bonus.
Okay. So -3 off this.
Yeah.
21.
So still a 21. Boom. First king gone. Actually, you know what? I'll say it hits 2. 5 remain.
This is not like one after the other, or is it just?
Right, you roll again until you knock all of them off.
All right, cool. I'll make another one and then go ahead. 22.
I'll say you knock 3 more off. One more shot should do it.
That's 12.
Miss.
Ah, ah, ah.
15 is the
Natural
DC.
20.
However, you know what? I'll say it missed, but then you caught it on the rebound kind of deal, and it looked very impressive to send it immediately back to get all 2, or the 2 remaining.
I will say
Which
also, Greach is mocking him because he has his hands behind his back as well. After he makes the pulse.
he doesn't seem phased by your mocking. He says, "Interesting. My turn." He'll switch places with you. Right. Are you ready?
Sure.
That is okay. He hit, so you'll watch as he simply lifts his foot up, doesn't make like an attacking motion yet, and then just sweeps his foot across, and you watch as all of them fall off. Not at a slow pace either. He sends them careening off and into the fence nearby.
Greach will squint, like, hard and be like, how the hell?
Ah. See, you still haven't got the eye for it. Look, I'm not mad. Actually, I'm kind of impressed. I didn't know there was much else to do other than what I do. But I didn't see you use your key for that. So you used something else to power your flames. Here's my thing. You saw what I did. Would you like to be able to do it too?
I mean, yeah, so I can get better at it than you.
You need to train your key more. The energy that flows all around your body is looking a bit stifled, I'm guessing because you've been practicing magic as well. It's hard to move mana and ki both through the same body. It can put a lot of strain on it. I'm not saying it's not possible. It's just you are overloading yourself.
So more hard work then.
The more you work towards being a monk, the more it'll open up your gates.
So, I have a dumb question. So,
Dumb answers are free.
Greach is a fire dancer.
Yeah, okay.
Meaning that,
Out of character, got it.
yeah.
Anyways.
Whenever he uses ki, the way I thought about it for a long while is that he's barefoot constantly all of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And he has like scales on the bottom of his feet that spark when he kicks off like them either each other or sorry.
Take your time.
Heelys.
Activate some
fire.
Heelys.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
so,
all of your kicks have been like imbued with flame and stuff. Yeah, I figured that's always been the case. But
'cause
what's
I
your
do,
point?
well, like rock key. I'm just wondering if like
In the case of yours, you've definitely been infusing it with ki and magic, right? To form these flames. However, you just saw this man use raw ki to knock things off at 30 feet away.
so mine'll be even better.
Potentially. Like I said, some things might be able to use your flame dancer abilities on top of what you can do.
Okay. So, in that the case, I'll look him in the eyes and go, hmm. So I just gotta work on my key then, yeah?
We can train. It's going to be a lot of physical labor and a lot of patience. I know my father likes to say patience is needed, but just between you and me, we can make it just more about the.
Patience is for nerds. I use spite to fuel me.
Nice. He sticks out a fist for a bump.
They are best friends.
Greach is obviously much shorter than him, so he's just gonna headbutt him. Or
Nice.
headbutt his hand at the very least.
Right. Head to fist. Anyways, he will say, right. I'm not here all the time, but we can do weekends.
Works for me. I have normal college classes anyway, so.
Right, understood. So, we've come to a deal. Now, what's in it for me, you might wonder? A big smile appears on his face. I want to be able to do something great. Now, I know you said you were the first or whatever, but I've been training for 2 decades at this. More than that,
Are 40.
I said 2. You know what? We're not going to get into that. I'm 26.
Well, technically, I'm older. Just in goblin years.
8 times 2 is 16.
Goblin years are times 4 because we die at like 12.
You die at 50. This is going to be trouble.
Do we actually die at 50?
Yes.
Wow. Huh. Man, a lot
They
of
have
my
about
brothers and
half the.
sisters. A lot of my
They have,
brothers and sisters probably aren't exactly full goblin then, because man, we do not last long.
bro, when has goblin people ever lasted long?
Fair enough.
Anyways, it'll be like, look, this will be probably the fun part. I intend to win a tournament. But that tournament takes a duo.
Wind and fire, wind and fire, wind and fire.
My father won't let me do it with any of the other monks here. There's some issues with that. But if you're interested, maybe we could. As long as he agrees, which would take his recommendation. Meaning, if he's asked you to do anything, you might want to do that.
I doubt it'll be a problem. Because my dad's old friends with his dad. Or with your dad. So, yeah.
Right. Oh, you've got a dad too. Who's your dad?
Like, look at him and be like, no one's specific. It's Laurel.
No one specific, he says. You mean one of the 5 dragons?
Yeah.
Fucking. What? Right, okay. Huh.
That's why I have
Thanks.
these. And then Greach will like pull back some of his like armbands, and half the goblin body is just covered in scales.
Right, yeah. Oh, what? Half dragonborn. That's kind of sick.
Actually, sort of a pain. I shed occasionally, and it's not pretty.
Let's never talk about that again.
No promises.
Ah. Look, either way, I'm going to go back to kicking the hell out of this thing. Want to join me?
Yeah, just make sure I don't ever take you.
Damn. Honestly, that's pretty ruthless. I'm not gonna lie, Bodhi. That's a hell of a line. Right.
Well, yeah, there's one thing
You and him
Rich
will go
does.
bath. I will say, no offense to you, Boney, but this guy is technically a master in his field. Those
Yeah, I know.
fucking poles fly at you so fast in some occasions that it's impossible for you to tag. But
Joke's
you
on
do
you,
keep up
only the
pretty well.
bottom two can hit him.
You know what? You're able to keep up with him as you only have to deal with the bottom 3 while 5 are being thrown. Yeah.
Nice.
Anyways. Right. That is the technical end of session. Zach, however, you are with Toomba. I would like you to stay. Anyone else is free to go.
Oh,
Well, sorry, Boney, you're free to go. No one else is. I'm sorry.
oh, damn.
Right. Toomba, we're gonna do Toomba and Snow because Zach would probably like to go to bed. Toomba! You make your way into a once again familiar dormitory. You make your way up to the common room, where you actually see the storyteller is sitting there reading a book silently. Do you say that, Zach?
Yeah.
Okay. He says, I am reading from a tome. Turns out that the people at the library are quite nice and are willing to let you rent out old books, even if you're not a student.
I mean, I guess as long as you return it, I don't think they care.
I see. You'll notice written on it, The Brothers Grimm.
It's a good book. Never read it though. I've just heard it was a good book.
They seem to be nursery rhymes. But not so kind of nursery rhymes.
Yeah, those are the ones that were created. And then I guess afterwards they made some similar to it, altered for children.
He nods. I have read those before, but I was interested in reading the originals. They are quite fascinating. Well, terrifying.
Yeah, I think they're meant to scare kids straight.
I see. Flips another page.
So
H.
Sir,
H.
I'm right here.
Yeah, you just woke up.
I will also.
I will say fair enough.
Holy ancient go to sleep.
Good night, Pony.
Yeah, see you guys.
H. Like I said, you are walking into a familiar dormitory.
Mm-hmm.
You see the storyteller sitting in the common room reading a book before you would be making your way up to Caesarea.
I'll go. Oh.
Snow picked up a conversation with him about the book he was reading. That's where you still come in.
You know, I just greet him, say hi, and ask him
Hello,
just
friend.
about. Hey, friend. Hey, question. You happen to know where Saria currently is?
Oh, she is currently up in her room. Would you like me to get her for you?
Yeah, if you would.
Yeah. You swear you saw him disappear for a moment as he goes back to reading his book.
Hey. I snap my fingers. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hey, you okay?
Oh. Hey, Tumba.
Hey.
She's like up at the top of the stairs coming down into the common room.
Saria's now here.
He told me you were coming. Or that you were waiting for me. Sorry, bad wording on my part.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Wait, what the fuck?
He's doing some.
I'm joking.
I'm gonna go sit down.
I'm just
For
rubbing my eyes, just making sure I'm not dreaming.
He's sitting there. He's quick, isn't he? She sits down in a chair next to him. Ooh, Brothers Grimm. I know, it's very fascinating.
Whew. Okay. Anyways,
She says,
hey. Oh.
yeah. She was just going to say, what's up? But, you know.
Well, it's good to see you. In a better mood this time around. I've been meaning to have a small conversation with you. Uh,
Oh, I'm guessing it's not actually a small one.
uh, it's gonna be a small one, trust me.
Well, if that's what you think, by all means. Do you want to talk privately, or...
mm, no, we can do
The
this right
only
here.
ones here are the four of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, we can do this here. It's fine.
Right.
Um, these past couple of days, right, and weeks,
It's
I,
been some time, yeah.
yeah, I've been on a little rampage. I haven't really been on my, I guess you could say best behavior or best act. Uh, Especially, with how me and Flora was, and I guess you could say a little bit of the school as well. I just thought I'd come over here and talk to you and say, that I am sorry for how I've acted during that time, and that I'm much better than once I was before. Okay. But the main point is here is I think that me and you are just good as friends.
Straight to that, then.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. She leans forward onto one wrist. Anything else?
I ain't gonna lie, you gonna see Tim a little bit nervous. Y- uh, yeah, no, just not really anything else. But actually, I'll just say if you need anything, I'm still willing to hang out with you as one of your close friends, and you know where to find me if you need me. Okay?
I don't know if the mic picked that up.
Yeah, it did. Ooh, I felt that.
She's still sitting waiting.
You okay? Do you want to say anything? I would like to. Like, if there's anything on your chest that you want to get out, go ahead and say it, because we really haven't been having any conversations with each other.
She sits back in her chair and crosses her arms, crosses her legs. This is really all you wanted to talk about.
To be honest, yeah, because I've been meaning to talk to you and give this answer, but I've been feeling like you've been avoiding me, and then floor in the.
Answer?
Yeah. Wait, what? No, I'm saying that meaning to give you this answer, um, and
When did I
what
ask you a question like this?
you
When
didn't,
did I ever say we couldn't be in a relationship?
uh, no.
When did I even talk about us being in a relationship?
Whoa, hold on, pause. I'm sorry. You didn't say anything. I've been meaning to talk to you when I came to your dorm, and even before that, I believe there was one time. But when me and Flora were going at it, there was a time when we were at um, the, I'm
Right,
sorry,
when I
the dance or not.
look, let me make sure everything's good. I know what happened with him. She looks to the storyteller as he's just completely fixated with his book, not really paying attention to anything else. However, are okay. So you do know why I wanted to talk to you after what had happened. You
Mm,
know what my stipulation was, right?
possibly how did I die, or how did that whole scenario even come about? Probably what recently just happened.
Well, for one, I will say that I'm very concerned for what happened,
Mm-hmm.
but that's not what we're talking about, or what we should be talking about. We can talk about that after. But I just want to get something clear.
Okay.
When I last talked to you, what is it you thought? And she leans forward for this, that we needed to talk about.
Uh, I don't know. I can't remember.
Okay, look, I just. I'm trying, okay? It's not just about you, it's not just about me. What I wanted to talk about was how things were going at that time. I wanted to be able to understand and hear the truth from you on everything that happened. I don't give a damn right now about you and me. The only thing that's come up with me for that is that I just I just can't right now. Not on that. But I was hoping that if you've started to settle things with Flora, then maybe you would come to the realization that what I really wanted to talk about was how you truly felt about things. So I could actually get to know you. It wasn't you and me on the line. It was even just like, I don't know.
I'm gonna slowly put both my hands on the table and lean forward and look her straight in her eyes with a serious freaking look. I'm gonna tell you this. During that time, I have always liked you. I wanted to be more with you. I was current when I came to knock on your door that one day and I didn't get an answer from you. Nobody came to the door. And when I first met the storyteller, as I point, I wanted to tell you how I really felt and things like that, but you didn't answer. I'm not trying to, put a blame on, like it's your fault or anything. I'm just stating the facts, okay? After that, I try to come and talk to you at the. I'm sorry, Ron. What is that event that we were just recently at? I don't want to say dance. It was a show. The show.
The show, the
Yeah.
dress show.
Okay. At the dress show, I tried to go and talk to you when I saw you walk away from Flora. She stepped in front of me and said, "No, we can talk afterwards." I've been trying to communicate with you. And when we came back after what just happened, when we finally came back to the school, I at that time I just didn't feel like talking. I just wanted to get patched up or check ourselves and all that. Anyways, that's that's pretty much it. So at this current point right now, I just think we will be better off as
As friends,
friends.
I know that's
Yes.
not the point. Look, it's not. You know what? Fine.
Sorry, I
Fine.
really.
Toomba, we're friends.
All right. Thank
Okay?
you. Okay.
Now, as friends, we need to clear some other stuff up.
Okay.
Firstly, what happened with Flora? Honestly. Now, I know that there was just this moment in that show she put on, but I don't think that was really just it. What happened? What changed your mind on things? Because the last time I saw you, especially at the dress show, I didn't think you gave a damn. I thought you were still being selfish. I didn't want to talk to you until you decided to do something for somebody else. But then you came here, and the first thing you want to do is talk about you.
will say I don't. Hmm. I will say this. I just felt like after when I died, I had a little wake up call. I don't want to go into details on what happened, okay? But if you want the rest of it, I want you to talk to Flora about yada yada what was said during the conversation. But I just mostly apologize for my past behavior towards her. It made amends. That's it. And at and right now, I'm cool with her, and I see her as a friend now. That's it. Okay?
Okay.
I'm just gonna slowly walk away. Look, and as I'm walking away, I just look over my shoulder. Look, I really don't want to have anything else to say, so I want to walk away right now. Okay? As rudely as it may look, I'm sorry. Walk
You
away.
walk away. Snow,
Yeah.
it's you, a very pissed off looking Saria,
Mm-hmm.
and a gentleman reading his book. Well, very very owl-esque masked creature reading its book.
A very distinguished gentleman.
Ooh, Rumpelstiltskin.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What's that one about?
Wonderful.
Saria looks at you as no offense, as if first seeing you for the first time. Oh, Snow.
Hi.
Look, I know you might want to talk with him, but can I talk to you about something? I didn't hear you.
I said,
She says,
maybe.
look, do you think I'm being too hard with him?
Oh no.
That's
No,
a
not
bit
at
of a
all.
relief. Why? Why is that the first thing he wants to talk about?
Because he likes to get straight to the point. It's kind of blunt that
But
way.
it's only to his point. He doesn't take other
Yeah.
people's points into consideration at all.
No.
I'm
Okay.
sorry to you for having to be here for that. How have you been?
I've been fine.
That's good. I heard you also got hurt pretty bad too.
Yeah, misread a situation. Ended up in a different situation. It's all fine now. Just letting it all
Um,
air out.
so you at least know that all she would have heard was you got knocked out the once, but then got back up and fought bravely. Um, you know that's not quite the story. No offense. You did get knocked
Oh
out
yeah.
twice and then wake up near
Oh,
the end.
that's. Oh,
Uh,
I thought she was talking about most recent. So that
What?
one. Never mind.
Oh, like the getting punched. Actually, I
Oh
was gonna
yeah.
get to that, but no.
No,
She's
that's.
talking about the lich stuff.
Oh.
I say before Flora never mentioned that Snow got knocked out.
I thought you mentioned I thought you said you wanted to do the one. He got knocked down, but then
I show
got
him
back
getting
up
hit
again.
by a powerful attack. I never show the consequence of that. I just show him back up later.
Okay, so I'll rephrase what she says then. I saw that brave act you did. Suffering such a blow, but yet to come out the other side was pretty nice.
Bravery has its consequences.
I see.
Bravery has its consequences.
Um, Look, I'm just glad you all made it back safe. Even
Me too.
Toomba, her eyes narrow. Even if he is a prick. Uh,
I don't know what to say to that.
that's fair. Just keep helping him, you know? That's what
I
friends
tried
do.
my best. but I don't know what I could do. I mean, the first time we met, shit went crazy.
What was the first time you met him like?
The
Uh,
first
Zach
major
remembers.
thing was we ended up burning bodies together.
I'm sorry. Oh, right, the thing that they talked about at the party.
Yeah.
She laughs about that. That was the first time I talked to him just after that.
Yeah, I don't know how I got tangled up in that one.
I don't either.
Guess was we were roommates, I guess, is the only reason.
And they were roommates.
Well, just started, had no friends. You normally make friends with your roommates, right?
That's good that you did. This is my roommate, so yeah.
Wait, they're like women dorm with men now?
This is a co-ed dorm.
My head hurts.
Where do you dorm at? Laurel, I'm guessing?
Yeah,
Yeah, they have segregated dorms there. It's based off of the, school.
I guess. This one's a little
Weatherbloom
understated.
has co-ed, here has co-ed. Silverquill. Quandaries and Laurel don't, though.
I guess they're a little more old school.
Traditional.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go make sure he doesn't go kill himself.
He wouldn't do that. I don't think.
No, but he might
Meanwhile,
convince somebody else
cut
to
to
do so.
Toomba killing himself.
We cut to Toomba jumping off the building.
No, he might convince
No.
somebody else to.
He says,
Suicide
she
by
says,
convincing others.
you know, I've always wondered this. Did my message come across to him, do you think?
Mm, I don't think
Did you
so.
did you get what I meant?
No, I mean, like most guys, if you don't say directly what you want, they're gonna get something completely different.
Right. Okay. I'll put it as straightforward as possible for you,
Nah, you gotta be
and then you can
blunt.
do it in guy talk to him.
Wait, what?
Guy talk.
Yeah. I'll even pay you if it needs to be.
No,
I'd
no,
like this to get settled,
it's
and if
it's
you can't
it's
get it,
it's best coming straight from the horse's mouth.
look, how about get him to talk to me again at least?
Oh, well, that's easy.
Because I can tell you, right now, we're not friends.
Oh,
Meaning me and him, not you.
Oh,
Although
I
I guess
know.
we really haven't gotten to know each other.
No, not really. Hi, I'm Snow. Nice to meet you.
She giggles. Hi, I'm Saria. Nice to meet you. This is the storyteller. Hello.
We've met.
Rumpelstiltskin is really good.
I could learn a thing or two.
No, do not make do not make contracts to take firstborn children to turn straw into gold.
Right.
Anyways.
You haven't agreed or not.
Oh,
It's up to
what's
you
what?
whether you agree to. You want to hear her out?
Sure, I'll try.
She says, right. Look. Do you remember when we had our fight?
Not really.
Okay. He had said something that wasn't quite right. That. Well.
Oh, he says that all the time. Or stuff like that.
I know that he says some pretty horrible things, but it's not that he says horrible things, it's that he doesn't own up to them. So the problem I'm really having is that yes, he came and said sorry, but he didn't really say what for.
Yeah. No, he's like that. Yeah.
He didn't want to talk it out and figure out exactly why I'm upset. He came here just immediately to say we could just be friends, and that's that. I wanted to talk. And I was hoping if he could settle things with Flora, then I think he could have settled things with me. And he just basically blew me out the window.
Yeah,
I
because he
feel
kind of gets frustrated at his own voice. It's hard for him to understand other people.
I feel like he just wanted me out of the picture. That's what it feels like now. Especially with that. We can just be friends.
That's because he's got a misunderstanding that you and Flora are dating.
What?
Yeah. So
Huh.
that's, I guess, I'm thinking he doesn't have a chance with you. That's what he's thinking. You know, because now that he thinks that you're swinging for the other team.
Man, what a roommate this motherfucker here.
She says, look, that's kinda not how it is. But honestly, after this, I will probably consider somebody else for a relationship. But
No, I understand.
even after everything that had happened, why don't you tell him this? When he had said, or when Flora and him had made it up, I was like, good. I can try to pursue what we were feeling back then. Give it another chance. I don't think I can do that now, even if we do talk.
Gotcha.
Don't tell him that part. I wanted to talk, but now I don't think we can even. I don't know. I need to think on some stuff, okay?
Yeah.
You'll notice the tears begin to well a bit in her eyes as she stands up, and walks back up the stairs.
It's the best thing to do. All right.
Rumpelstiltskin did what?
I know,
Oh.
man.
This is nothing like the child books. Oh. He looks up at you. Wait, what did I miss?
Emotional damage.
Oh. Wait, is Saria upset? Saria?
Yeah.
Saria! He starts to follow.
It
He
might be
starts to
best to
follow
just
her.
let her cool down. Okay, bye.
Yeah, but then he just blinks out of existence.
Oh no, they're going back to the dungeon.
Alright, I'm gonna be gone now. Before I get stuck into any more awkward conversations.
And I will say the storyteller has a better understanding on that now. I don't think he's going to run back to the dungeon again.
God
Either
damn
way.
fucking peacocks.
What?
Okay, apparently I've got neighbors or people within sound distance that have peacocks. One on the front side of my house and one on the back side. So the peacocks just yell at each other. And now that I got the windows open for airflow, I can just hear them.
That's fucking amazing.
So you're just
In all
sitting here, and then all of a
kinds
sudden you hear peacock.
But yeah. So, she has expressed her feelings of Snow. It's up to Snow if he decides to do anything about that. You don't have to. But
That depends on if Zach will remember next time.
I know, right? Like,
Rez, make sure that's part of recap next time, please.
I'll try
God,
my
imagine if
best, Joe.
Rez rolls a 1 and he's like, there's nothing important Zach needs to
See,
remember.
Zach,
Anyways.
Add a game not to meta, just throw that shit out your mind. It's gone.
Last session, we did some wild stuff. The problem is, if I do roll a 1, you're just gonna give the recap yourself anyways.
I didn't do that last time. Did
No,
I?
I rolled a 2 and you gave it yourself.
Oh yeah, I did. I'm kind of forced to at that point. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
gave
and
the
you're the one who
system.
told me to roll the die for it.
That's fair. I'll just give it next time if you get a 1 anyways. You can just still give the really crappy one.
No, if
Just
it's
for
a nat one, I'm
funsies.
lying.
If it's not what I'm lying.
Honestly, that might get past me anyways because I have to pay attention when you do recap anyways, so.
I'm just gonna lie about what we did last session the entire time.
Oh wait,
Alright,
who's
that's fine.
next? Was that the last one or?
Right. No, far from.
Gotcha.
Clay!
I can go now.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye, Zach.
I was trying to get the people that had to go to bed out.
Mhm.
So, Clay,
Go to the
Krem,
person who's furthest back in time.
Krem, you here?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Prepare to be stimulated. Because this is probably
We'll
going to
see
be the
about
funniest
that.
thing today, maybe. Right. With Ludo in the bag being carried along with Alexandria, you and Havernish make your way over to Bozend.
Yeah.
He says, I've been working on some things, but I'd like to... He stops abruptly. You hear a bit of a clattering crash from inside Bozend and Tavern. What the...
Please get in the pantry again.
Oh, it probably is Screech.
Oh,
He
let's go
he
get him.
quickly runs over and unlocks the door. Because he's the one that runs Bozend.
Mhm.
As he flips the closed sign back around, the windows kind of do their thing as they transition from being closed to open. The curtains will automatically just rise. And as they do, you can clearly see as on the inside, something that can't be seen from over the counter is like throwing glasses, throwing bottles, and they're just kind of scattering about the room.
Whoa.
It's
Wait.
100% Greech.
It's 100% Greech. It's like, Greech.
Havernish picks up a thicker accent as he goes, fucking right, come on back out of there. Greech, come on, you don't have to be doing this. And he goes to reach over when something latches onto his feathers. He lets out a yelp as he jerks back, and a mantis shrimp hanging off of his arm is just biting into him with its pincers. And you'll see it kind of take a jab with this long, sharp thing into his arm. And he's like wailing and dancing around with this thing on him. What do you do?
Oh. Hold on, Haverdish. Just stay still for a moment. Okay,
He's not staying still as he bounces from one side of the room to the other.
Oh,
This thing is just
okay.
clawing at him and then poking him.
Could I cast command on the mantis shrimp?
You could try.
Just,
What's the save for that?
wisdom.
What's your spell save DC?
He's 14.
14?
Yeah.
It fails.
Okay, yeah, I'll just, just say to the mantis shrimp, detach.
You'll see all of its limbs kind of throw themselves out in each direction as it just drops itself off of him and lands on the ground. It then looks at you. Hey, what's the matter with you?
Oh, you talked.
I'm busy here. What's this? What's
Well-
yous doing? Huh? Snip snip. I ain't got all day.
Well, this is Avernish's establishment, and you were just tossing around glasses and things.
Oh, you think you're a wise guy, huh? Snip, snip. It begins walking towards you, menacingly.
Yeah.
Oh, you think you're so tough, huh? How about me's and you's? Poke, jab. He hasn't made it to you yet. He's walking. He's walking really fast for him, but it's really slow as it.
Yeah. Mr. Crab Sounds walks. Um.
Havernish is taking some of that ointment from the other day and rubbing it on the spot where he got jabbed.
Yeah.
Ah, what the fuck is that thing? That's basically what he said. Hey, I ain't no thing.
Well, then what are you?
I'm a mantis shrimp. What's it look like? Snip, snip.
How can you talk?
That's for me to know and you never find out. Now, back to business. Jab, jab.
Can I cast detect thoughts on this magician?
I'm about to fuck this bitch up. That's surface thoughts. You want to go deeper?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
What kind of save is it?
It's a wisdom save again.
Okay. That's a fail. As you just get this shrimp's backstory. You ready?
Yeah.
He grew up in the streets of the ocean. Down in the trenches. Down there's thousands upon thousands of creatures that can push you around and try to make light work of you. But he got through it all, thick and thin. He made his way to the surface. Upon which, some asshole of a wizard made it to where he could talk. Thought it would be funny, and then took him as an experiment to Strixhaven. Showed him off. Well, he broke loose, and he's on the loose now. And he's on a revenge streak. Anything else you want to know?
Would I happen to know what this wizard's name or what they look like?
He never got the name of the wizard, but from looking through his memories, you can see where he thought he was a pretty ugly guy for having such shaggy brown hair, and he looked overworked. A lot like Quintilus. While you're diving into his thoughts, he has made his way to you. He's going to take a jab against you. What's your AC?
13.
He jabs you, and then he's like, fucking shit, fuck, ow, ooh. As he has punched like one of your metal shin guards. Oh, what the fuck are you made of, lady?
Well, that's just armor.
You can block my lightning fast punches? Jab, jab.
I guess, yeah.
Well, that's just not fair.
Look.
Why do yous get to have the tough skin, huh?
Look, I understand that you are on a rampage. You are looking for... I guess a way back to you not...
No, he just wants to beat up the wizard that captured him.
Okay, that'll just let me rephrase. You're looking for... you're looking for the person who awokened you, I guess. Awakened?
Wait, do you know that lousy wizard that made it to where I could talk?
I've seen him once or twice here.
Tell me where he is, or else. Jab, jab. He's going to try to punch you again.
Why don't you?
It's still not going to hit. Ah! Oh! Ow! My fucking... Ah!
Can I just pick him up?
Yeah, sure.
Just gotta just pick him up.
Oh! Oh!
Hey, it's
Oh, I think I
okay.
broke my shell. Oh, what do you know, huh? You know, why are you holding me? What? Look, let go of me. He pinches your gauntlet, which does nothing. Ching, 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 ching.
What's your name? Do you have one?
That's none of your business. As far as from his memories, no.
Hmm.
Also, he would know you cast the spell on him if he had enough of a brain to understand what that meant.
Yeah. Well, I can certainly help you out with finding him. Probably.
He's like trying to like loosen one of your gauntlet fingers. He says, "What? Oh, you want to help?" He makes like a gesture. Yeah, that's what everybody says. All right, what does he want? Money? I don't got none of that.
Well, you're a mantis shrimp, so I would not expect you to have money.
Hey, don't judge a book by its cover, okay? I used to have a good load of seashells back on the seafloor. I just don't have any on me. Somebody ran my pockets a few weeks ago.
You have pockets?
Enough of the questions. Now, what is it you want in return?
Nothing. I'm fine with trying to help you.
Don't you lie to me.
Hey, I would never lie to a mantis shrimp.
You would never lie to a mantis shrimp. Do you know what you even just said right there?
I do.
I feel like that's a lie. Right, look. Okay. You're willing to take me so I can beat up on this bozo, right?
Yeah.
He like scratches thoughtfully at his not chin. Look.
Maybe I can help with you not being awakened anymore.
Wait, what? You can do that? You just
Well,
would
I'd have
do
to-
that for a little old minty shrimp like me.
If you want, yeah.
This is definitely not free. I ain't paying up.
You're gonna be fine.
I don't believe it.
Here. Why don't I give you a name so I don't just keep calling you mantis shrimp?
Whatever. Nobody gives me a name. I got my own name. It's you can call me Jab Jab.
How about Sly?
Oh. What? Alright, fine. This is kinda neat. But no. But alright, fine. Whatever. I don't know if you could tell if a mantis shrimp was being bashful or not.
Alrighty, Sly. Let's go find your wizard.
I'll believe it when I sees it. He crosses his arms. Haverdish looks up as you're like making your way out the door. What the fuck is going on?
This is Sly! She's like holding him up.
He like he recoils a bit. Okay.
We're gonna go find Quintulas. You wanna come? 'Cause
You do know me and Quintilus are roommates, right?
Oh, that makes it easier. I'm kidding. No, I'm not gonna say that. It's like, oh, is that why you were here? I turned to Sly.
I knew I was on the right track. You must be one of his goons. He's going to attempt to leap from your hands. I need athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. I'm very great at those. 13.
Well, he's actually quite nimble, so...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that's an 18 on the die.
Yeah.
Right. He leaps from your hand straight at his face. Anything you want to do? You are a cleric. There's a few things
I
you can
am
do.
a cleric. Hold on. I don't have sanctuary. Uh.
Shield of faith.
What?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
Shield of Faith?
No, why would I say that?
Okay, Shield of Faith on the Havernish.
Right. Now that's a +2 to Havernish's AC that he doesn't really have much of.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell is this? What did yous do? Huh? I had to interrogate this goon of his. Havernish, had been squinting, but then looks and sees that the mantis' strikes is being blocked by a tiny little shield that floats around.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
You
You
don't need
do
to
this to
attack
me?
him.
See, you did lies. Huh? You wasn't gonna help me. You're just trying to
No.
protect this goon.
No. He's not his goon. He's his roommate.
You don't even be like, and he's my boyfriend.
I was gonna say
Like,
that, yeah. And he's
okay.
my boyfriend.
What? Oh, you fraternize him with the enemy now.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. Sorry, mother. Look. Yours can go your own way. I understand. He starts to make his way towards the back door. Pulls out a top hat from nowhere and puts it on.
Top that. I can tell you where Quintilus is.
No, yous was lying. There's no way you'd be willing to help a little mantis shrimps like me's.
Look, buddy. I thought I could think of anything. I'm very good at talking.
You got this.
Listen, we can come to a compromise of you don't attack my boyfriend, and I can help you find Quintilus. And
He looks
bring him
between
to magical justice.
his multifaceted eyes just start between one is looking at you while the other one is clearly looking at Havernish. Alright, okay, fine. We can do it that way. Yous can have it your ways. As long as I get to punch him and stab him. Not your boyfriend, Quintilus.
Why don't we just stick to punching?
Oh, you're taking all the fun out of it.
He's still a person.
He crawls
don't want
back over to
anyone
where you
getting
can pick him
stabbed.
up. You pick him up, and he's just this little guy in your hand.
He's just my little guy.
Seriously, what the fuck is going on? As Havernish is laying on the ground. Okay, I'm up. He says, "Right,
Well-
off to find my roommate."
Yeah, I'll explain it on the way.
You explain as much as you can on the way without your new little mantis shrimp companion attacking him.
Mhm.
He says, "Got it. So Quintilus was doing experiments again.
Yeah.
I wish he'd quit." One time he turned an entire dorm room purple, and me along with it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so he keeps using you like a guinea pig too. Yeah, probably. You will arrive, upon which he'll unlock the door and step into the common room. Here, come into here. He's probably... I need you to make me deck save.
Ooh, deck save.
The mantis shrimp will make
Hold.
one, and so will Havernish.
Hold on. Deck save.
Ooh,
10.
Havernish got a 2. Havernish got a 2 on the die.
I got a 10.
Got a 10 total?
Yeah.
Oh, nobody succeeds.
Nobody succeeds.
Right.
We are all now green.
You make it into the room as you watch. You see or Havernish's eyes kind of widen as he sees the like vial being poured over into another one by Quintilis, and then you just hear a as
Yeah.
it's going to explode.
Yep.
Blowing
Did
out the
I?
windows, and Havernish takes a step in front of you,
Oh,
but it's not enough
I was
as
gonna
it
do.
blows you all and the mantis strip out of the room. The door comes off of its hinges as you all fly backwards as well. 7 points of force damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Havernish will take that, and so will the mantis shrimp,
No, my
which it
baby.
has 11 hit points.
Oh, my boy.
Oh, he says, oh, 3 of my good legs. Oh. You'll
Stepped
notice
on me.
3 of his
Stepped on me.
3 you will see 3 of his legs are bent out of shape, and then
Oh.
like his claw has been kind of cracked a bit.
Uh,
Oh no. Oh,
take a while for most.
I don't know his names, but Mom, thanks for giving me a name. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Uh, I'll die. I sly.
Oh. I'm gonna give him a little healing.
You give him a little healing up for it.
I'll just like just do 1 charge of cure wounds.
Yeah, go for it.
Which is I always forget because I don't have the spell. 'Cause I'm great. I'm a great cleric.
Oh yeah,
A
you got
D8
this.
plus my spell ability modifier, which is 3. So D8. He gets 6.
Nice. That's most of the damage gone. So
Yeah.
you'll just watch all 3 of his legs go chick 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 back into place. But he doesn't move as he over dramatizes himself.
Don't worry, buddy.
No, I'm
Anyways,
dying. I'm
Havernish,
dead.
not Havernish,
I'm, I'm,
Gwendolyn's.
I'm dead. You see me? I'm dead.
Yeah, I hear you.
It hurts so much. Well, actually, not so much, no. He checks his legs like he moves them. Huh. Actually, it don't hurt spads at all. What'd
Yeah,
you do?
I kind of healed you a bit.
Oh, do I gotta pay for something like that?
No, you're okay. I do
You
it all the
sure?
time for my friends. To the best of my
For
ability.
friends? His eyes
Yeah.
go all sparkly. For friends?
Yeah, we're friends.
So now we get to murder his friends, right?
Let's not.
Me and yous. We gonna live the dream. Alright, pick me up and throw me at him. Snip, snip, jab, jab.
maybe not murder, but do fun activities.
Look, okay, you knows what? Use my friend, so I won't completely kill him. Just maim him.
Only a couple
Meanwhile,
of bruises.
from looking in the room, Quintilus has disappeared. However, the
Dead
shattered
fish.
window has a bit of cloth dangling on it, and you can see it
Perfect.
looks a bit stressed as it's kind of clipped to a scrag of wood.
Hmm.
You walk over and peer out the window and see that Quintilus is hanging by his cloak.
So, Quintilus.
He looks complacent in his doom until you say something, and then he says, "Oh, oh, hi, Alexandria. Uh, oh,
Hi.
you wouldn't happen to be willing to pull me back up, would you?" You notice that you're on the third story of the apartments here.
Depends. Are you willing to apologize?
I'm sorry. Well, I, I mean, what is it that I did this time?
I hold out Sly.
Oh, uh, he starts to say, "I hope this isn't about the thing with Flo." Oh, what? Oh, hey! Oh, it's the mantis shrimp I found. Cool. What do you know, huh? What do you know? He's like pointing, jabbing, stabbing. Quintilus just looks very confused. So, apologize for... Oh, you know what you did. You knows exactly what you did. You made me be able to talk, be able to live. But I didn't want to be able to talk. Well, I do want to be able to live, but live differently. I had a ways of life, you know. Me, my seashells, taking care of my moms and pops. You know how it goes. I think everything does that with their own lives. But yous had to come fuck that up. Take me from my home. Now, I'm tempted to take you from yours. Snip, snip, jib, jib. Uh, what? It's up to you, Clay.
Uh.
Snip, snip, jib, jib.
Yes. And also. Hold on. My brain.
A slight bit of tearing starts to happen on the cloth. Alexandria, what is it that I need to apologize for? I don't understand what's going on right now, but I could really use a hand.
All right. I'll kind of like grab his arm, but not pull him up yet.
Ah,
Just kind
ah.
of.
Both hands on your other arm. Sly is going to start crawling from your hand and try to make his way onto your arm. Do you stop him from doing that? Is what I'm asking.
Well, yeah. Be like, not
Oh,
yet.
come on. Let
Not
me
yet.
over there. I need to snip some fingers. What? No.
I'd also like you to at least apologize to Flora.
Oh, seriously, I did. I swear I already did. I even gave her a gift as a sort of like an apology. I know that the council really pushed for her to do this, and I wasn't really able to tell them no.
Maybe I should talk to the council.
Yeah, you could do that.
Did move, if I'm being honest.
And
Sending them to a place where they had the most traumatic experience happen to them.
no, I know. Seriously, I know. Like, I tried talking to Flora about it, but I think Flora wanted to go through with it anyways. I was trying to say that she didn't have to, but I should have just gone. I've been really, really overworked lately. You'll notice like the bags under his eyes are like really bad, and his pupils are fully like shrunken in. The bloodshot eyes that are staring back up at you look just defeated. It's not the easiest. Pull me up, please.
Only because you said please, and I'll pull him up.
I'll say you're definitely able to lift him up. Who left, by
I
the
got a
way?
+2 for strength. That was
Oh, Drew.
Drew,
Okay.
I think. No, Drew left a while ago.
It was
what's
either
your
Zach
strength?
or
Zach left a while ago. It was
we've got
Goblin.
music. Goblin. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I had to remember who was in here.
Okay. He says, "Thank you. You betrayed me. We were supposed to dangle him longer and make him suffer. Why does you do this?"
He suffered long enough.
Oh, you sure?
I'm sure. I mean, look at him. This man's exhausted.
You think I'm not tired? Look at my eyes. Bright, colorful, multi-trans. Oh, I said it earlier, and it's just multifaceted eyes.
Yeah.
Can't you see the stress and the grief in my eyes? What do you mean, Oh, right. Okay. Well, was it what do I do now? We can't dangle him out again. Seriously, what is going on?
Right. And I'll just explain the whole situation that's happened.
He says, "Oh, oh, oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Yous say sorry? Oh, you ain't sorry yet." He goes to leap on him. Give me that dex or that athletics acrobatics.
Okay.
17 is to beat.
7. I
All right.
accidentally let him go.
He leaps on Quintulus's face, and like his pincer, or his not pincer, the stinger shoots up Quintulus's nose as his claw like bashes into the side of his head. He's beating him up. What do you do?
Okay. We're gonna.
Man, if only you had sanctuary.
Man, if only I had sanctuary. Too bad I only have things like detect thoughts
Or shield of faith.
and shield of faith. Anyways, so cast shield of faith on him.
Oh, sorry, I just saw what Krebs sent me a little bit ago. It doesn't even have anything to do with this. I don't think. Anyways, shield of faith. I gotta make a new attack roll. I net 20.
Oh.
Fuck. What would the Okay, it goes a lot more severe as you see the mantis shrimp take a jab and it sticks into Quintulus's eye.
Oh, okay. That's a bit too far, buddy. I'll try to
You
pull
pick
him
him up.
off. Yeah, I pick him up.
I say you pick him up without problem, as Quintulus's eyeball comes out with him.
Oh shit!
Quintulus is rolling on the floor.
Oh no!
Very upset. Avernus is like, "What the fuck?"
Okay.
It's gonna be okay, Quintulus. He's like looking between Quintless and the eyeball on the end of the pincer.
She's also looking between Quintus and the eyeball.
Now's where evens. Snip, snip, jab, jab.
Slide, drop the eyeball.
I can't. It's already on my thing.
Give it to me.
He'll think about it. Give me a persuasion check.
So much.
He eats it.
No.
This is what you get.
Oh shit.
He is a mantis shrimp.
Yeah, I know. Just like, oh
Now's we's
no.
even.
Ooh, okay.
Quintless is just like, honestly, I think he breaks into crying.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh
Uh,
no.
uh,
Uh,
right. Okay, I got this. Havernish grabs Quintless. I'm going to take him to the infirmary.
That's a good idea.
I know I have a restorative orbit, but I don't think it'll work for this one. I can at least fix his nose.
Yeah.
Starts like fixing his nose. Yeah. They're gonna run off. It's just you and the mantis shrimp now. He finally finishes eating the eyeball.
Why would you take his eye?
Why did he take my life? What do eyes know?
Oh.
Look, I'll leave him alone after that. Like I said, maim, not kill. I'll keep my promise to you.
Alright.
You thought it was gonna be all fun and games having a pet mantis shrimp.
I didn't think you'd fucking take an NPC's eye.
I didn't either until I rolled a natural 20.
God damn, sir. The dice really were just added for the. I imagine I now have a negative with Quintilus.
The mantis shrimp does. I don't know how he feels about you yet. It depends on the rest of the scenario.
Ugh.
You're here for a little while. You think on that. Think about what you want to do. Res.
Hey.
Hey. I'm gonna be real honest. I've done forgotten what you wanted to do.
I was just helping out with party decorations.
Oh, you have not had to stick around at all if you didn't want to. Then.
Oh, cool.
Oh
'Cause I've
no,
been
there
passing.
was
Yeah.
something.
Okay, cool. I've been passing out this whole time, so we're good.
We can pick it up next time, buddy.
That's good. I'm awake.
You sure?
Oh yeah,
You don't sound it.
I'm awake.
What do you know, huh?
What do you know?
I'm awake.
Alright. So from this fever dream to a fucking actual thing happening. Right. You're helping set up decorations. After some time, one of the other students comes over and says, "Hey Flora,
Yes?
somebody's here to see you."
Oh,
Little
who is
gesture.
it?
You'll see what looks to be a dryad.
Spider?
No, dryad. Like
Oh.
forest dryad.
Not Drider.
I was
Right.
close.
This is, if I can remember all the student names.
It is
This
not a
one.
student.
Oh, so it's not.
You were thinking Melthorn.
Yeah, Melthorn, who is on the silk ball team.
Correct. But this is not a student.
Gotcha.
There's something different about this dryad as you look. Her outer bark is that of pure white as it crests off into a point coming off of her head as several branches kind of form what looks like this spike going off of the top of her head. She looks like she's been modified in a way.
I will walk over.
She
You
says,
were asking for me?
yes, you are Flora, correct?
Correct.
I am just but a humble servant of Lady Witherbloom. I am here on behalf of her.
Oh,
Yes, is there someone we could talk privately?
I'm
You,
sure there's
you could
somewhere.
think of a couple rooms. Just give me an arbitrary room of some kind you
Uh,
would do.
are we still near the biblioplex or just
This is the Rose Hall.
Okay.
So there's a lot of office sides and things like that, or
I'll
storage rooms.
I'll just say
I believe backstage is currently open.
Okay. You make your way backstage, and as you enter, you notice that there is a student, but they see you enter and say, "Oh, do you guys need some privacy?"
Just for a little while.
Sure, yeah, I'll slip out. Slips between the curtains and out. They are soundproofing curtains, so she says, "Right. Would you like to get straight to business, or could I perhaps ask you a few questions on something?"
Feel free to ask some questions if you'd like.
Firstly, I hope this does not come to offense, but what is what is it that you are made of?
That is a complicated question.
I see that. I've never seen such a being. It is quite beautiful, the way the intricacies of the vine twist through.
Well, I used to be a machine run off of a magic source, but now we're whole. We have. I have a. I have become more than one. Um, it, it it's hard to talk about, really.
It is okay, but you say you are more than one.
We're, we're here. It, it's all right. It,
So, sorry?
um, I used to be Mira. Now we're here helping.
Maybe this is not a good time to talk?
Oh, it's
You seem
perfectly fine.
distressed.
I'm perfectly fine.
She says, well, would you at least prefer to sit and talk then?
Flora will just look around and then uh
There's a few
take
chairs.
she'll take a seat on just like an old prop.
Right. I can see that something might be bothering you, but I will be quick. Strictly speaking, there was an incident that we have finally heard about that happened that led to some issues among others.
Which
We
one?
heard we heard about the disassembly of Mira. Not the first, but the second.
Don't worry, it all worked out fine.
We aren't so sure on that. We have spoken to your family figure,
How would you do that?
the daughter of the scientist that created Mira.
Oh, that's not his daughter. That was his apprentice.
Right. Um, give me an insight check for Mira or for Flora.
Insight, 16.
When she said right, she didn't seem like she seemed corrected, only that you had missed something. Her right was like, "Oh, you didn't know."
Are we not talking about the same person?
She is the same, I would suspect. I
Are you
think there's
filling
more
in?
than you might have known. The doctor had, or the researcher, had adopted her.
I see.
This is something no one has ever told you.
Flora's just has like a uh has her is sitting down, smiling forward, but her mechanical hand is just gripping tightly on vines, kind of covered, so it's hard to see that that's happening.
Right. She looks around and thinks for a moment. The lady at Lowhold wishes to speak with you at some point, if and you have the time.
Regarding what?
She has taken interest in you.
How so?
I had asked you my previous question in regards to how you have combined machine and plant. She wants to know more about it as well, but I think she thinks she would be helping you with something.
We don't need help. I'd
I
have to
don't
talk with
think
her.
my words are quite right on that. I think she thinks she can. Hmm. I am not sure. All I know is my lady does wish to speak with you,
Finish the
and I am sent
sentence.
as a. What did you say?
Finish the sentence. She
Which
can
one?
what?
I think she wishes to learn from you.
And that's all?
Give me an insight.
8.
Oh.
Her dryatic face is impossible to read, as she has completely held her composure. She says, "You are a student of Witherbloom, yes?"
A student, but not a servant.
Please
Oh.
understand that that is not what I'm doing here. This is an offer, not a request. It is your choice if you wish to speak to Lady Witherbloom.
Where and when would I go? If we decide to go.
If you wish to speak with her, here. She hands you a sending stone. The sending stone is decorated with black and green as it swirls around. You may contact her yourself. Simple as that. If she wishes to see you in person, she'll say so.
I see. Is that all you can tell me?
That, and that I am horribly sorry if I have offended you in some way. She takes a deep bow at that and walks out.
Laura will sit there for a while, kind of stuck in her own thoughts about what's happening.
As we cut back over to
The fever dream.
Alexandria.
Uh,
He says, "What? What's the matter with you? Huh?
jeez.
You and me, we're going to be good friends. I can tell." He climbs up onto your shoulder. He's got like a carrying harness or something.
I mean, I have my bag, but that's kind of holding Pluto. It's just
He
looking
opens
at
it up, sees Ludo. Ludo, you want to do anything?
A little death glare this thing because he doesn't like things that are sharp.
Oh,
Ever since his
oh,
fucking encounter with the scarab.
yep, nope. I'm closing that back up. He slowly like closes it back up. Right, not right in there.
yeah.
Anyways, I
Uh,
can chill here, right on your palm. That takes up a hand though. Here, hold on. He gets up on your shoulder and he holds on nice and tight. Right. Where to next, my compatriot?
I don't even know.
That's okay. I can tell you what's to do and ways to go. How's that sound?
I mean, I guess.
Cool. I'm very hungry. Let's go down to the beach and get some food. How far is the beach from here? You are nowhere near any fucking beach.
We
You
are
have the
nowhere.
lake and you have the river, but no ocean.
I mean, there's a lake and a river, but
Lake
we
and
are
river, you
nowhere.
say?
We're nowhere near an ocean.
Oh, that's startling. Right, to the ocean then. Or not to the ocean. To the lake then.
To the ocean, anyways.
To the ocean, anyways.
I thought about doing that so hard. I think that's why I messed that up.
Freudian slip.
uh, all right. To the lake.
That's right. We's going where ice is. You make your way over to the lake.
Off
You
we go
walk
to the
out on the
lake.
you walk out on the pier. He hops off your shoulder and he jumps into the water. A few minutes later, he comes back with a spear fished and he's chowing on it. Hmm. This is this is the good stuff. You want some?
Uh, I'm good. I ate a little while ago.
You know what? I don't think I've ever done this, but I want you guys to see this side of things.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Havernish is currently bent over, like, Quintilus, it's gonna be okay, buddy. Don't worry, they're gonna do what they can for you. The doc knows regeneration, it's gonna be alright. He's like, I'm fucking so tired. So tired of all this. It's gonna be okay. Look, I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna check on Alexandria and see if, like, that thing is still around. Yeah, should be fine. Meanwhile, back over the lake, still chowing on fish, and then cut back right over to him showing up at the dorm and being like, Alexandria? Hello? Oh, okay.
Oh no, I got her too.
I got it.
Uh, oh, what the fuck is going on? Ah. Clay, I hate to
Yeah.
tell you this. What are you sitting at with him?
I'm just gonna get two.
Hmm.
So
I
yeah.
minus it yet, but you're definitely not getting a positive from the day.
Yeah.
Right. So, you're sitting at the lake while he eats off this fish. I think that might be where we leave that one off.